Well,
Oh, go on.
no, you can go, Shane.
Right. So we picked up with in the middle of the fight, I believe.
Yep.
And we were running away, kinda, because we were getting overwhelmed. But the zombies didn't chase us when we did run away, so we took a short rest, regrouped, and went back to assault the weird building. We tried a more sneaky approach, but there's nothing outside, and didn't seem to be much inside. There was just the one small childlike zombie. So we tried shooting it, but it was running away. And as soon as we stepped into the mausoleum or church type structure, and shown some light around the place, turns out all the zombies are on the ceiling and they started jumping down onto us. Luckily, they didn't calculate it through, and they took a lot of damage from that. Apart from zombies, there was a beholder zombie. It was terrifying, and the huge mass that was also terrifying. We managed to take out, after retreating a little, managed to take out most of the zombies except for the huge mass, the beholder, and the child zombie killed itself in sunlight and reformed into a smaller mass. We didn't finish that off either. The beholder turned out very dangerous, so we ran away, but Cat got disintegrated, unfortunately for Cat. Next day started by us meeting some guy whose name I don't remember, who was researching the weird parasite that eats trees and turns them into crystal. Apparently, he had two sites of the experiment, one on the island that burned down, and one on this island. So the guy was like, come do a job for me. I need you to help. And he told us a shit ton about the real Celestial City and how people get paid when they arrive, and how we should have been picked up by somebody from the Celestial City. But they didn't come for whatever reason. He doesn't know why. He doesn't give a shit. So he offered us like 1,000 gold for essentially a month's work of creating a safety barrier between his silly experiment and the rest of the island, which we turned down. And we spotted him talking to some strange other mage, and they were pretty sinister and planning to kill us if we get in the way. So we decided not to mess with them and went back to look for the beholder zombie and his body masses that ran away, apparently. I think most of the zombies were trying to run away from the beholder. The beholder was chasing them. We still don't know exactly what was going on. So we tracked it to the shore, and in the shore we found that the mass ran into the ocean, but couldn't. I don't know if it could or couldn't get away, and the beholder was creating an even bigger mass from all those goblin corpses in the ocean. At which point we decided that it probably can't handle it, so we teleported back to the crater. Vulpes wasn't there. There was nothing to do. We were told that the closest city is a month's walks away, and Vulpes should be back in a month. So we reasonably decided that we might as well wait a month rather than walking for a month to a city. That's about it.
I do believe that covers everything.
Yep.
So, have you all marked down what training you're going to do in that month? Or do you have any questions that you'd like help with before?
I would like to. I was originally just working on the feature, but I would like to change it around a tiny bit. Change 5 days into training dexterity.
All right.
I'll just
Feel free to make a roll for that.
5 from the feet. What's my roll?
So it is. What is your modifier for your dexterity?
-1.
Okay, so it would be +1.
Yes.
So 1d20 plus 1.
D20 plus 1. And
what is
can I use my stat is 9?
Okay.
So I can use inspiration to make that success. I'll try to make that success. All right, I'll try that.
Use inspiration to make that a success by increasing it by 5.
Okay, that's an easy way to do it. Let's do that.
Yeah.
So let's not have -1 to initiative and dex saving throws.
So your dexterity increases by 1.
I mark off my inspiration use. Also, to clarify, do we still all get 1 for showing up, or I
Yes.
don't get 1 because I was late?
You will get 1 this week because
Alright.
I was away last week.
I was actually in the server. It just wasn't in the Discord. Alright. Awesome. Yeah. The rest of my training goes towards Eyes of the Dark.
All of my training would be into skill expert. Pretty sure.
Alrighty. So, now you see where the temple is just down the bottom, correct? Should be able to ping you all there.
Right.
On day 6 of your training, the apprentice who's constantly studying there, he'd be currently setting up a sign just outside of it.
Ooh, a sign.
The wood on it is some sort of white, almost like it's been incredibly bleached and then stained white.
Mm.
What does it say?
Sorry, what was that?
You said he's setting up a sign, but what does
Yep.
it say?
It is completely blank.
So blank sign?
Yep.
Okay. Would he tell us what it's about if we ask?
Yeah. It's a job board. I'm
Oh.
currently setting up 3 of these around town, and they're all going to be magically linked together. I put up one thing on one board, and it will go up on all of them.
So when can we expect something to come up?
Well, each one of these things takes me about 4 days to set up, so about 12 days from now.
What kind of
But
jobs
do you?
are you posting?
Well, anyone will be able to put up a job. If you guys need something done, you guys can put something up.
Wow, okay.
So you don't have the jobs, you're just putting up the thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know if somebody asked you to do it because they had jobs?
Vulpes told me to get something like this set up eventually, and we just got the resources to do so, so I figured, why not?
Suppose.
It is going to start every day going to the board and checking it.
Alright. They'd be setting it up for the first 4 days, and then they'd move on to the next sign for the next 4. And then for the final 4 days, they set up the last one. After that, you would see the first job pop up. So this would be on day 23.
Oh, okay.
There is a job going after the Wand of the Night Hag.
Good as any other?
That would be the first job that would appear on that day.
Is there any details?
There is simply the Wand of a Night Hag with a picture or with a rough sketch of what it looks like. It is believed to be found in the Feywild, and the creature that's in possession of it should also be in possession of the Fey Stone. They're believed to both be within the Forest of Dream.
Hmm.
2 days later, upon the sign, 3 other quests would appear. War with the Orcs. There's a chief amongst the Orcs that is working his way up throughout the ranks. It is believed that his weapon is a powerful magical sword and it might be worth acquiring. He is also believed to be in possession of the Stone of Evil. There is the third quest, which is the Last of the Goblins. There's a rather popular goblin that goes by the name of Snoblin the Goblin XVIII. He is believed to be one of the last remaining goblins, and the quest is to get him to another of the remaining goblins so that they can procreate.
I'm not too fond of those.
And the fourth quest is a member of our organization by the name of Arton has gone missing. He was on a mission looking for the Staff of White Poison. For the first quest, the Wand of the Night Hag, you're to go see the Apprentice. For War with the Orcs, and a member of our organization has gone missing, you're to go see the Priest. For the Last of the Goblins, you're to go see the Alchemist.
The priest seems like a reasonable guy. Shall we go maybe ask him which of these is more suited to our current ability?
Sure. As much as I like the idea of. No, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, let's go to ask the priest.
Alright, so you go looking for the Priest.
As we're looking for him, to be fair, the orcs one sounds promising there.
Yeah, I
It's
like
probably a lot of them.
So
Lot
you
of
come
them
across the Priest. He's currently at the university stocking some of the shelves. What can I help you with?
We
We
were,
were looking at the
yeah.
oh, sorry.
Go on, Shedrock.
We were looking at the job board, and we saw that 4 quests had popped up, and we wanted to know what might be the best for our current abilities.
Ah. Well, I
Perhaps
only organized for 2 of those to go up, so I'm not aware of what the others are capable of. But I organized for War of the Orcs, and a member has gone missing.
About
what can you?
the orc one, would we just be? What are we trying? Are we trying to kill that orc? Is that our
The goal is to
one?
simply acquire both the stone and the weapon.
That sounds easy enough. And then for the where did the member go missing? And do you know why he went missing?
He went missing in the half orc. Sorry, just getting up the information of that one. The half orc islands.
Hmm.
And where are the? So out of these 2 quests, which? How do we get? Well, how do we get there? Which one would you say is more reasonable for us to take on?
Dusts of travel will be organized for transportation to the quests. Out of both quests, well, I do not know what would have caused our member to go missing. So it could be anything from a group of bandits to an archdevil.
Doesn't sound very good.
At least with the orc one, we know what we're going against.
Yeah, that does. Out of
Out
all
of
of
the
the
two priorities for them, I would consider the member missing a higher priority, though, because, well, they're a member of our team, our organization.
Hmm.
That being
believe-
said, you're not the only group of adventurers who passes through here, which means you're not the only group who will have the opportunity to take on these quests.
well, I don't know if we're very well equipped to search for someone.
Yeah, I don't. Kamino kind of looks at Shade and Shadrach. And go. I don't think we're much of investigators.
Oh, we went to those islands, and it took us 3 weeks to find any zombies at all.
I do like something a bit more clear cut.
Well, even then, this orc one, if there's another way to take his sword and stun without having to kill him, that'd probably be easier. Because that could make us enemies of. Well, stealing them could also make us enemy of those orcs.
Pretty safe to say we're going to be enemies of those orcs.
Yeah, it's safe to say. But I do
Well, are we
like the
gonna
sound
sneak
of a
it?
stone of evil. It just sounds so mystical. Also, I'd rather not have the stone of evil in somebody else's hands.
So in regards to the missing member, is there anything that would help us track him if we were to pursue that?
I'd only be able to provide you with their last known location.
And how long ago was that?
Just over a month ago now.
Oh yeah, they're gone. I mean, I don't think we can go that one.
What can you tell us anything about these half orc islands in general?
There's not much to say. Orcs from the mainland will kidnap. Orcs from the Orc Islands will kidnap people and take them to the half orc islands and
Hmm,
create half orcs.
I don't think I want to go there.
Why? Uh, for for their own pleasure, or is there a motive there? Can't they just breed among themselves?
Among the orcs, only the chieftain gets to breed with the women.
Oh, that explains it. I think.
The half orcs are the byproducts of the lesser orcs.
So they're trapped on their own island, or they just are on their own island.
Orcs are capable sailors.
What about the location of this orc chieftain? Is it he's not on those half orc islands? He's somewhere else?
The orc chieftain is among the orc islands.
Uh,
And
He'd be the leader of one of the camps.
I'm guessing we aren't exactly welcome on the Orc Islands.
No.
no, it might be a good.
While you're a Loxodon, aren't you? Well, the Loxodon would be capable of making an appearance there, and with a show of strength, they would be welcome among their people. You two would likely not be welcome there.
I. Huh. Oh, sorry,
Interesting.
I don't see
I was
how
gonna
we're
say,
gonna sneak.
well, we're both like a color, like green and blue. I think we could get along.
Here's my thoughts. If we were to first go to these half orc islands, it sounds like mostly lesser orcs hang out there. Perhaps we would learn about the enemy and be better equipped to take on a chieftain later, because a chieftain in the possession of a super powerful magic sword, the Stone of Evil.
Well, if other adventurers can just take these quests, so they would come back and the quest not there. The quest.
Right, but if we go and try to fight this chieftain who's got a whole tribe and he's super powerful himself, it might not go that well for us yet.
I suppose you're right. Kano's gonna look at the priest and say, "Is there a reward for returning this lost member?"
Oh, you would need to speak to Volpus about that.
Yeah.
Well, I would assume that there would be a reward proportionate to the difficulty, but I cannot confirm or deny anything.
Yeah.
Perhaps it would be a good idea to put that on the job board as well.
We'll consider it. And I think it's best we go talk to the other people who have the quest too. While we're at it.
We could. I don't know if I want to get involved in breeding goblins.
Oh yeah, I
Um,
definitely don't want to do that one. But the
And
night hag sounds
well, the night hag
interesting.
sounds probably as or more dangerous than the orc chieftain, considering we have to go into the Feywild.
I kind of just want to
He
learn
has a
more about the Feywilds.
well,
Something about that magic seems interesting.
we can ask the apprentice what they know.
Yeah. I'm glad we're in agreement about the orc one though. I definitely don't want to help in breeding breeding goblins.
Not,
Okay, the secretly
not even
hoping
that.
Shedrick doesn't want to breed goblins.
Not about breeding goblins, it's about escorting them and like helping them, like keep the species alive.
Well,
I mean,
I,
Mhm.
I don't want to be known as the one who helped create more goblins, just in case those people who eradicated them ever wanna, do it again. So
not a task I can very well take on my own, so I hope that another group succeeds.
Hmm.
all
Yeah,
right.
why does it have to be so like weird?
Sorry, your goblin friends are never coming back. I'm just kidding.
Oh.
All right. To the apprentice.
Okay. We come across the apprentice. They're currently trying to figure out why are the trees vanishing.
Ah,
Have you ever heard of cut?
The kobold?
Yes,
with
What
the
about him?
axe.
he cuts
You-
a lot.
Oh, 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 that makes sense.
If you catch him, like you should see him work. It's crazy. He's so fast.
I'm sure he'll be out there again soon, cutting down those trees. I mean, not a mystery solved. Sucks that your trees are gone, but he's just building up so much strength, and it's inspiring.
Yes. Is there something I can help you with?
Oh yeah, your quest, the night hag one. We wanted some more information on it.
Oh, sure. So it's not advised that you fight the creature. Usually you can haggle with night hags.
Hmm.
They'll give you a set of tasks to do, and once you complete them, they usually offer between 1 and 5 rewards.
Okay. See, I told you, Shade. It's not that hard.
Yeah, I guess.
And in these like quests they give, like objectives they give us, are they hard?
I have no idea.
Okay.
They're usually up to the hag who will determine it based on uh, what you ask for.
Okay. And
Now, there is one mandatory item that you must ask for if you are to take on this. You must ask for their stone. The stone of the Feywild. Any other items that you ask for are completely up to your discretion.
And what items do night hags usually haggle for? Like, what do they have?
Well, I am aware that this one has the wand of a night hag,
Mm,
though they can usually provide potions, unique spell focuses, and other such weaponry as requested. They're usually not too opposed to creating things either.
okay.
The Stone of the Feywild. What is it? Why is it so important?
Ah. So it's from my understanding that Vulpes has been seeking these stones in order to study them. Apparently they possess some unique properties that are quite what would the word for it be? Intriguing.
Mm. Well, you've intrigued me.
But they're so special. Would the hag really be happy to haggle for it?
While they're rare, a hag usually exceeds these stones in terms of power.
Mm.
So they're not unique.
All these stones are unique, and they're quite powerful. It's just that hags are substantially beyond them in terms of power.
Oh,
Oh,
Hags draw upon the raw power of nature itself.
oh, I felt that. Yeah,
They are. You're a druid, are you not, Kalno?
I am a druid.
Have you ever connected to the ley lines?
I've talked to trees, if that's what you mean.
It's not quite what I mean. So druids have an ability where they can connect to ley lines. It's a ritual that certain circles can perform. Depending on your coven or who teaches you your magic, you may learn how to connect to specific ley lines. The Circle of the Moon, they practice lunar magic quite often, and during eclipses and lunar outings where there are multiple full moons, they are at their most powerful. The Circle
Oh,
of the Moon draw upon the power of multiple full moons to increase the power of their forms, allowing them to transform into more powerful beasts and creatures than they normally would be able to.
ah. Well, thank you for telling me that. Actually, I wish I had somebody to tell me more about my druidness. It kind of just happens.
Hags are druids by nature.
So I might learn a thing or two from them.
Yes, that is one of the things that you could ask for.
Hmm. Okay. And how would we get to the Feywild?
Uh, we should have received our shipment of spatial dust, or astral dust, or whatever it is called. It allows shifting amongst locations, either through planar travel or just teleportation.
Hmm. That is quite handy.
anything else we should know about the Feywild? Or does Shade know anything about the Feywild?
Shade wouldn't know much about it. Actually, what books did you read? You might actually.
Don't think there was a Feywild one.
No, but do you have the list of which books you've got?
Founders, Might of Man, Celestial City, and Religions, and the Light Religion.
I know you wouldn't know about the Feywild then. Worth a shot, though. It is. I warn you against making deals with creatures in the Feywild.
But this is a job to go and make
A
a deal
deal
with the
with.
creature in the Feywild.
A creature, yes.
Oh, so just this one is safe. Well, not safe, but
I'm not sure he means to say it's safe. This one is
Creatures in
just
the
a challenge.
Feywild, they are lawful creatures, but they tend to be anywhere from good to evil. The only thing you can rely on them being is out for themselves and bound by their word. But be
okay.
careful and be wary. Words hold substantial power there.
We should watch our words when talking to something.
Correct.
Okay.
There is also 2 courts within the Feywild. The Summer Court and the Winter Court. I do not know which it will be when you arrive there. Time in the Feywild pass differently to here. The Summer Court, they are the nicer and kinder of the 2 sides.
Okay.
During the Summer Court, you can usually rely on creatures to be a bit better behaved. But during the Winter Court, that is when most powerful creatures come out to play.
So we want it to be summer court when we go.
Summer
But we
Court would be
wouldn't know.
ideal.
What do you mean when you say time is weird? Is it different from time here?
Yes, it passes at a different rate.
Is
Faster or
it
slower?
faster or slower?
It is in a state of flux. Sometimes it is substantially faster and sometimes it is substantially slower.
So we could come back here and a year has passed and we've been there for a day.
I do not believe it is quite that extreme, but
Okay.
you could be there for a day and a month may have passed.
Oh, okay. So we don't want to spend too much time there.
On average, though, it should balance out.
So it's just short periods of time that are risky.
Correct.
Well, I believe we have a decision to make. And while going after the stones sounds interesting, but they are for Vulpes. So maybe getting a friend, rescuing a friend would be more beneficial.
I like this Feywilds one. I don't know.
I do happen to agree with Shade though. I'm as interesting as magic is, I think staying more grounded to the people in the moment is what aligns with me.
Kana's gonna turn to the apprentice and say, "Is there a way you could hold this quest for us, or is that impossible?"
I can organize for something along those lines to be done.
Please do. I would. Do you think we could do this one after we rescue the member? He looks to the party.
I wouldn't mind that.
Actually,
All right. Then yes, please try to hold this quest for us.
Very well.
Thank you, apprentice. Kana goes for a high five.
They high five you back.
Let's go. Is it a good high five?
Yeah, it's as if
Oh.
they've had much practice with this sort of technique.
Hell yeah.
Slowly looks at how Volpes interacts with them.
Hell yeah. Alright. Hell no, no. Hell no. We'll turn to the party and go, alright. Go accept that quest then.
Alright. So you're heading to the priest?
Hmm?
Mhm.
Alright, you arrive at the priest. Oh, you're back.
We have decided to take on the urgent mission of trying to rescue your member, friend, person,
Arden.
Arton.
Arton. Have we? No, we wouldn't have met him before. I don't know. That name sounds so familiar.
Yes. Hmm.
Perfect. I am glad that you've chosen this one. Now, the priority for this one is to rescue Arton if he's still alive. But if you do come across the Staff of White Poison, you should attempt to acquire it while you can.
Off of white poison?
The
What
Staff of
exactly
White Poison.
Okay.
is it, and should you know about it?
It's a dangerous item that we would like to have brought here for. Sorry, it is a dangerous item that we would like to have brought here for further study.
No, we don't get to keep it.
Seems like a common theme.
Okay. Well, look. And the unfortunate, um, if the unfortunate truth is that he's dead, should we just leave his body, or do you want us to bring that back as well?
Ideally, you would be able to bring it back.
All right.
Well, I do not believe resurrection magic is possible on him due to him being a celestial. We do not want celestial bodies being left behind for untold things to happen to them.
Okay.
I suppose in that case we should get going. See that time is of the essence in this one.
Yes. Wait here one moment. I walk into the back of the university and come back about 40, 50 seconds later. They have two boxes stacked on top of each other. Each box is about a foot by a foot by a foot.
What is these?
This is a new supply that we've created. We've yet to come up with a name for it, but it is transportation dust. Teleportation powder.
Oh, I like the crazy
I'm not
part.
sure what Volpus plan to call it. Names
We
are
need the whole
pros-
box to go somewhere.
Uh, he, op- he opens it up. Inside is 6 bags in each box.
Is the powder white?
He opens up a bag and you can see that it is basically rainbow dust.
Well, that's fruity.
Each one of these bags is 1 pound. 1 pound is enough to teleport one medium-sized creature. A large requires 4. A small requires, I believe, half a bag. We haven't really done much experiments with small creatures.
Will qualify as medium then.
Sorry,
We
what was
should
that?
pick.
At this stage, Shade, you do qualify as medium.
How would we use this dust?
You put it in a circle around you, and then you ignite a piece of paper or a piece of parchment, with the name of location that you wish to go.
And if we want to go to the same place, should we make one circle for the three of us?
Yes, it can be done in mass format as well.
So 3 bags would use 3 bags to make a circle to transport the 3 of us.
Correct.
But to be safe, we should take 6 pounds of this.
At least.
I will be giving you 12 pounds.
Oh, even better.
Might need to bring someone back.
Oh, right. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
What about inanimate objects or, in the worst case scenario, corpses? Would they require their own pound?
I do not know at this stage. We've not done testing on corpses.
Right.
I would say assume that it will require it. Maybe it will not.
Probably the safe choice.
Alright, and we're going to the Half-Orc Islands, so we just write that on a paper. And...
Any more specific location within the Half-Orc Islands that we can start with?
Yes. He goes over to his book. He was last seen at the Snow Village. It is off the coast, just along the coastfront, where the Half-Orc Islands connects to the mainland. The Snow Village is actually on the mainland itself, but he was supposed to head from the Snow Village to one of the islands.
I have a question though. Are the Half-Orc Islands more friendly to us non-orcs than the Orc Islands are?
How do I put this? The simple answer is no. The complex answer is yes.
Okay.
I do not mean to make things difficult for you. It's simply difficult to explain the ways of their culture. I do not fully understand it myself.
Okay. Oh, and before we go, I have a request. Do you have any picture books of animals?
No, I do not. Is that something you'd like me to acquire?
Yes, please.
We'll have something organized.
Thank you.
And also, could you tell us about this Arton guy? If we sounds like we'll have to ask around Snow Village for exactly where he went.
They
we
were a
need to-
celestial bard.
Still barred. About the distinguishing features.
They were a changeling, capable of
that's-
taking on whatever form they chose.
That does
Usually
not
in the
make
form
it
of an
easier.
elf with orange hair.
Elf with orange hair. Okay.
That they like to do bad things, like spend the evening singing in a tavern or something.
I wish I could tell you. Usually they did like to socialize, but I do not know how they performed on missions such as this.
So we'll have to go to a village and say that we're looking for a changeling who might have looked like an elf.
This guy could not have been harder to track.
Do we have? So he was looking for the staff, right? Did he have any intel on which island the staff would be found on?
No, he only knew that it. So the information that he had is just getting that up. One of the half-orcs was attempting to learn magic. They were using the staff as their focus. It is believed that they were going to use it to build their own camp and then attack the mainland. with their own little tribe. That is the information they had to work with.
And does anyone in the Snow Village kind of knows about that? Was there a contact in the Snow Village?
No.
We don't know of anyone who might be useful in that village.
Apologies, but I do not know of anyone who might be.
So it sounds like we'd have to go there and try and reproduce his steps.
The priest nods.
Okay.
Sounds like it could be fun. We'll get to meet some people, some more people of this world.
Yes, finally civilization. I feel like I haven't. You looked at the priest. No offense, but it feels like I haven't been talking to anybody special.
You're very special. It doesn't mean that. It's just that there's not a lot of people here.
It's all just apprentices and random Vulpes and you guys and I think I'm going to lose my mind.
The priest has a look of understanding on his face.
let's let's get going then. See what we find in the Snow Village.
The Snow Village.
He cuts out a piece of a map and then hands it to you. If you burn this, it should take you to almost that exact location.
The exact location, the Snow Village.
With any luck, it will take you directly there.
Okay.
So, you guys ready to go?
Yeah.
Let's take 3 bags and make a circle around ourselves. What do we do next? We light up the parchment and light up the circle as well, or
Is there anything that anyone wants to do before they go there?
No, I'm good. Sure, well, we're going to a town. If I need anything special, I'll just buy it.
we have some money, so it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm set.
Perhaps before we go, there is something I'm gonna need to ask the priest. One more thing, last thing. Do you know? Sounds like we'd have to get somebody to transport us to one of these islands. Do you know how much that could cost? Oh, I guess Shadrock, you would know.
Which what would cost?
Getting a boat to an island.
Oh, a boat.
Transportation is usually about 3 silver per person per day, is something that Shadrach would know.
And it
well,
looks like we
each
need like
day-
Okay.
10 days of travel. So
It's just 30 silver per person.
3 platinum/gold per person. So we have the funds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Oh.
Alright. Anything else?
There's something I need before we get there, but it's not. If anyone has roleplay stuff, let's do that first.
I am just looking. I'm trying to. So, how many days of training do we get? Is a month, right?
Yep. It's been 25 days.
Okay, and then how many months to train a feet again? Like for normally.
It's 2 months, 50 days for us
Oh,
if
okay,
it's
okay.
a normal feat.
So I just need another month. Okay, that's all.
So
Alright.
I on level 4 I picked up skill, then I took Arcana, but Arcana's still there, or has it been replaced? It
Arcana
was
is still there as a skill.
okay.
It's just that there's also the
Primal and Divine.
primal and divine variants.
To use scrolls, I'm still gonna and like. Would is there a reason I would want to take Primal or Divine instead of Arcana?
For primal and divine. So whatever Arcana does for arcane, primal does for primal, divine does for divine. So if you want to
So
use a divine scroll, you'll need divine.
got it.
Same for identifying those spell skills or those spell types.
Okay. This does seem to make Arcana not as useful. Do you mind I take it off for now and I think what skill I want then? And I'll
Sure.
pick it later. All right. I have one spare from skill feed and we're ready to go.
All right. So you draw the circle and you burn a piece of piece of parchment.
Up.
In that case, you would vanish.
No, we die.
Failed experiment.
Adventure over. New
They just
character.
they
Wow.
just tested on us. That entire thing was just
Yeah,
like
you
no.
should. Yeah,
Just
and this is how Group 5 learned the lesson to not trust full pass experiments.
All right. One of you roll 1d100.
I want to do this one.
You want anything above an 11.
Okay. Please, dice, don't fail me now. Oh.
You succeed.
Uh, that's great.
Well, good job. We have spare to get back.
So what does it look like we
Yeah.
have now?
Alright, just getting it to explore, and now I can give you the details for it.
Okay.
So you appear in a frozen wasteland for the most part. There's forests. Well, there's trees. I wouldn't exactly call it a forest. And you can feel that there is both sand and snow below your feet.
That's a weird feeling.
Yeah.
You can see a path that has been mostly marked out by people walking.
I think that's the way to go. Follow the path.
According to the map, we should probably head northward. Shade looks around, tries to figure out which way to follow the path. North or west.
No.
Is it possible to tell directions in this world? Would Shade be able to do it?
the sun works the same way as on normal, right?
Well, Shadrock, you can do it for sure.
Well, yeah,
You're a
that's right.
sailor. You should be
know
able
it.
to tell which way to
Yeah,
go.
Yeah, Shad, you should.
Sun does rise in the east and set in the west.
All right. So do we know what time of day it is right now?
Yes, it is early morning.
So we
Good
go
morning.
away from the sun.
Well, the sun should be
If it
on our
rises
right.
in the east,
If we're
then we try to. If it rises in the east, then we try to go away from the sun. And
We're going
if
west.
we want to go west, yeah.
Oh, okay.
yeah, because we could be anywhere here, right? Like we are somewhere on this path, presumably. So northwest is the kind of the way we're trying to go.
Yeah, and then even if we don't hit the town, we hit the ocean, then follow the coast.
Yeah.
But it's kind of cold though. Pretty chilly.
Seems fine to me.
Which way is the wind blowing, by the way?
It would be blowing northeast.
Northeast? Well, I guess it just depends on whether we want the wind in our faces or more on our backs.
I think it doesn't matter where the wind is blowing. We definitely need to go to the snow village, which
Yes.
even if the wind is blowing in our face, that's where we
Oh,
should be going.
the
Yeah.
so the village is, I got confused. So the village is west?
Mm.
I'm assuming if the
Northwest
village
of.
is on the coast, it must be northwest of wherever we are. As long as we're close to it.
Well, as long as we know where it is, let's just go.
Off we go.
We go northwest as best as we can tell.
Right.
I'm gonna be keeping my eye out for any animals that I see. I need to.
Someone roll me a perception check.
All right. Need to keep my my repertoire of animals. Perception. Where are you? There. 18.
Yep.
Any animals?
There's the occasional bird. And a single snow owl.
Great. I'll keep them in my mind.
The snow owl is about 3 feet in height.
Ooh, the tall somehow.
Big ass owl.
Yeah, I will study that out.
A small creature.
Yeah. Just can't turn into him anytime soon because I can't use flying speeds yet.
The big unfortunate. Alright. After about 4 hours of walking, you would come across a charcoal path.
Cool.
It's like salt and charcoal.
Probably try. Well, it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
I hope this means we're getting close to
You
something
follow
at
the path?
least. Kate has no reason to not follow the path.
It's a path. Somebody's been here, so it's got to be safe.
Shadrock knows something about charcoal and salt paths. We're following.
I don't know if I would. That is a good question.
If only we had a member of our team who was really
Roll
knowledgeable.
me
Well,
history.
History check? Alrighty.
Yep.
You got it. Just a moment. Oh, I know the universe, apparently.
Only with inspiration.
Yeah, if you had inspiration, you would. Do you have a -1 in history?
I have a -1 in intelligence.
Okay.
Frog brain.
You'd know that the charcoal and salt is usually used to mark out paths in snow.
Oh. Well, this just means that there's snow on the path, so let's tread carefully.
Well,
Okay.
there's not snow. I guess there wouldn't be snow on the pass with the charcoal and sand on it.
I kind of figured that there was snow.
It's
Well,
not
as
the
long as
most
it's
useful, but
nothing seems dangerous, we'll just continue.
If anything, that means we're getting closer to civilization.
That was my initial thought.
Jed, how much did you explore before you followed Alquin to us?
I've seen, I'd say, a bit more than my fair share of places, but uh, some for, the likes of other people. But there was a time where, with my own crew, we just took wherever the winds took us.
I would assume you were mostly out in sea, right? Not much on land.
For the most part, yes.
Mm. Something about the ocean calms me. I don't blame you for being out there all the time.
Alrighty. So, and let me fix it so that it's actually daylight on the sea. There we go.
Yeah.
Should have complete sight now.
Yay!
We made it.
Oh, this is pretty.
It's small looking.
Oh, it's like we're finally here. It's in combat or something. I can't move.
There we go. Free movement should be on again.
Oh, awesome. There's some kind of broken cart on the way to the village over here.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Really close
broke.
to the village.
It looks like it was pushed off from the side of the top of the cliff there.
Oh, that's weird.
Probably about a month old.
Oh, so they probably have to know about it by now. Is
I'm
there anything?
told that's when he was last seen here.
Oh, that's true.
It looks like the crates have been broken open and there was some food in it at some point, but whatever animals there are here have gotten to it.
Damn, if only they were still here. I would love to turn to a raccoon or something.
That's weird.
Okay, frog, don't call me weird.
Well, I mean, I didn't choose this. You're choosing to be a raccoon. It's a bit different.
You can see smoke coming from one of the forges in town, and there's also smoke coming from the chimneys.
Alright, well, go check it out. Is there anybody out of their houses at this time?
Currently, no.
Are there any signs on any houses? Well, the forge is pretty obvious, I guess.
There's a blacksmith. There's a temple, and that is it. Those are the only houses with any signs.
Alright, see
So
what like where is the temple? Is this a temple over here? Oh, that's a temple, okay.
temple is usually a safe place to ask questions.
Yeah, I wanna go check out this This statue. What is this?
It appears to be some sort of person coated in gold in deep meditation. There is
Like,
no wording on the statue.
oh, okay. Um, coated
Look
in
human?
They're human, but they appear to have 6 arms.
Okay.
That's a lot of arms. Probably the god or something, whatever they worship here.
And the sea is frozen over.
Yeah,
Fortunate.
about as far as you can see, it's just solid ice.
Well, shall we try the temple then?
Yeah, we should try the temple.
I'm assuming temple is up here.
Yep.
Come and knock on the door.
Yep, you can see that there's incense out here, but the incense seems to be all burnt up. You knock on the door and there's no response.
Is it open?
Would you like to try and open the door?
Eh,
The
Yeah.
door opens.
Hello,
It
is
appears the
anyone?
lock
Yeah.
itself has been broken.
Oh. Oh.
Kano's gonna like kind of go in a bit quicker and like start. Hello. A little bit like louder. And you think at a temple they'd be a little angry if somebody was loud.
Doesn't look like this place is in use right now, does it?
What does the inside look like?
It is mostly intact other than the fact that the door lock was kicked in.
Oh God. Uh,
Maybe
I almost let the intrusive thoughts win. I was gonna ask if there's an offering thing I could take.
maybe we try one of the houses that has smoke coming out the chimney.
Or perhaps the blacksmith himself.
Yeah, that him should be happy to see customers or potential customers.
Uh,
Yeah.
James,
You don't want to disturb a resident.
are there any like off rooms in this temple?
Are there any
Like
what?
off rooms, like to the side, or is it just like an open room?
Ah. So there is 2 rooms off to the side inside. Both of them are just bedrooms.
Do they have anything like do they look lived in at all?
Yes. Though one of the windows in it is open and there's a substantial amount of snow and ice on one of the beds.
Oh, it's been open for a while. Like, is there anything in the drawers or around the bed?
Roll me investigation.
Got it.
Investigation or perception.
Let's see which one's higher for me. That would be perception. Oof,
Oh,
9.
Just some clothes.
Hmm. Just some clothes. Um. Okay, so. And in the other room, is there anything else like that looks off, like the window?
Sorry, can you repeat?
In the other room, is there anything off, like the window or anything, like the other room?
No, the other room's window is shut and locked.
Anything in those drawers or anything?
Roll me investigation or perception.
All right, don't fail me. Don't fail me now, perception. Where is it? Attribute search. Perception. Oof. Okay. 18.
There is a small silver dagger hidden amongst the clothes in this room.
Silver. Okay. I'm gonna pocket that.
Alright.
I'm gonna take the silver dagger. What like do the clothing look like? Are they just common temple clothing? Anything special about them?
There's a pair of sandals, and then mostly robes.
Okay. I'm gonna put on a robe because I'm cold over my over my like armor and everything.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna take. Can I roll like a perception check around the main room to see if anything's off in the main room?
Sure.
Oof. 16. That could be bad.
Only appears to be the door that was kicked in. So what's everyone else doing?
We are trying to knock on the blacksmith's door.
Yep. There is no response.
But the chimney is smoking.
Correct.
Try to be a bit louder.
I'm
Alright.
actually going to see if there are any windows around.
Yep, there's 2 windows on the south side of the blacksmith.
And do I see anything if I look in the windows?
There is no movement inside, but you can see the fireplace inside.
This is a bit weird.
Um. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go find them and tell them about what I found in the temple, like the closed window and everything.
Window. I'm gonna try a couple of other houses that have smoke coming out. Just see if anyone's gonna talk to me.
Alright.
Try looking at some other windows before I start breaking in. Make sure there's actually nobody here.
There doesn't appear to be anyone else in any buildings. Make me a investigation or perception check.
Look for some clues to what the hell everyone is doing.
There doesn't seem to be any signs of footprints in quite some time.
But the
Oh,
chimneys
no.
are going. Are
Correct.
any of the doors unlocked?
Most of them appear to have been broken in some way, shape, or form.
I'm gonna go into the blacksmith and try to figure out why the hell the fire is on.
I'm gonna follow
Okay.
him. I'm gonna follow him into the blacksmith. I wanna be like, maybe the orcs.
You enter, and the only light in the room is coming from the fireplace itself. The torch in the room appears to have burnt out quite some time ago. If you check
Right.
the fireplace itself, it doesn't seem to have any wood or anything like that. It seems to be just magically self-sustaining.
Ah, crap.
It might not have been the orcs that took them, or if it was the orcs, they took the entire city with them.
Yeah, all the doors are broken into. The only thing left running is these magical fireplaces. And like it doesn't look like it was looted, it just looks like there's nothing there.
Yes,
Just looks like the people were taken.
Broken into and people taken. Not
that
even
doesn't seem
looting.
like I hate to be not racist, but that doesn't seem like something orcs would do. I think they would just take everything, wouldn't
Uh they were told they take humans to procreate because yeah.
they? Yes.
But
Hmm.
I was for some reason assuming that meant they would take the females.
They took everything. They didn't even kill the males. They're not even bodies.
I'm not sure it was the orcs then, or if it was for this reason. Uh, from what I understand, from what the priest told us, the females mate with the chieftain. So that left the males who needed
The humans, yes.
humans.
Can I
Maybe
tell
they swing both ways, so they took everyone.
that is very progressive of them. Can I check how long ago the torch went out?
Make me an investigation check. Or an insight check.
I'm going to use my inspiration to make that a 26.
Alright. Around a month ago.
Around the okay, yeah.
Well, kind of same as the card.
Yeah.
Where would we go though? What
Well, let's check
What-
more of the
we need
houses
to-
for clues.
we need to find clues, yes, for something at least, because going out onto the ice sea in a random direction doesn't seem very.
It might be on this mainland.
Yeah, it might not even be in the orcs, for all we know.
Can I? Oh no, I'm gonna. Connor's gonna ask Shade and say, "How is that fire running?"
It's some sort of magic that they have a spell. There's no fuel, from what I can tell.
Was it the people here, or was it something else?
I would assume that the people lived here with this magic to warm themselves. So when they were taken, the magic keeps going. Nobody won't shut it off.
Wouldn't they do that on their torches too? Then
Well, it's I. Then what would they do if they needed to go to sleep? They would have to put the torch outside or something.
I guess you're right.
Or maybe it's expensive. I don't know.
Just feels so creepy. I'm gonna. He's Colin's gonna. I'm just gonna search the rest of these houses. Well, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
search this
gonna.
blacksmith area. Is there's a bedroom in this blacksmith house, right? Or is
Yes,
it
there is.
okay? I wasn't sure if it was just a blacksmith like shop area or just like an actual house. Um, is how many bedrooms? Is it one bedroom or is it like multiple?
There is 2 bedrooms. One appears to be a child's room.
Oh,
One
so
appears to be an adult's.
not sad. Okay, I'm gonna check the. I'm gonna search around the adults room.
Alright. Make me an investigation or perception check.
17.
Alright. You find what appears to be a longsword that was only partially done.
Just like where in the bedroom is that?
Hidden under the bed.
By partially done, do you mean like what does it look like? Like what part of it's not done yet?
The blade itself.
Okay, so it's like a broken blade.
It's more so just a long piece of metal that has not been sharpened or shaped.
Okay. I'm gonna like throw it onto the bed.
Alright.
Mm. Any other signs of like force break in here or windows open or anything?
The girl's window is open.
Okay. The girl?
Yep.
Ooh.
It's fairly obvious that their room appears to be of a young girl's.
Ooh. Um. The clothes that I found in the open window of the temple, was that also a female's room? From the clothes that I picked that I looked through?
The clothes in those rooms don't appear to be able to let you know one way or the other.
Damn. Okay, I think I'm onto something.
Um, assuming myself and Shanrock will check some other houses as well.
Alright. Which
Yeah,
house would you like
I'm
to
looking.
check?
I don't
I
know.
want to
Start
check
with
the
go.
top ones over here. And then the big house. think those three seem to be of interest to me.
So the top left one, that one is just a storage house. Inside is just a small boat, and then some fishing supplies. It appears to have been put away for at least a couple months. However, in this one appears to be the town leadership area. In the front area, you can see a desk with a bunch of paperwork, and then in one of the side rooms, you can see multiple bunk beds where a number of people appeared to sleep. There's too few supplies in this room to actually know if it was adults or children.
Is
Alright.
there some paperwork for us to look at?
Sure. What languages can you read?
Common and Loxodon.
The human and Loxodon. Yep, you can read the paperwork. It's written in human.
Probably go to the last pages first, see if
Right.
what they're recording even.
They were organizing. So they had just organized for Arton to take a boat on an excursion to one of the islands.
Uh-huh.
Pretty
Does
He
it
had paid
say
40 for a 40-day trip.
a
The
40-day?
paperwork is not dated though.
Okay. Does it say which island?
No, it does not.
Does it say if he left or not?
No, only that the request has been approved.
Huh. Yeah. And if going a bit back, any other things that might catch my eye about things?
There was a request put up to deal with some half-orcs that have been attacking other villages.
Ooh,
Okay.
okay.
Whereabout is that?
The half-orcs were on these islands here. If I move you to this map. That area.
So to deal with half-orcs in this gigantic area,
Yes.
a very would so there's clearly everything is frozen over. So are we able to figure out how this boat request should have worked 40 days ago? Is there some information on where the boat leaves from? How far do you go along the ice?
Usually you go as far out from the ice as you can until the water is more like slush than actual ice, and then you get in the boat there.
Oh, how far out does it become workable enough for a boat?
It doesn't say, and you're unsure from just taking a look. It's at least as far as you can see, so a couple miles.
You'd have to
In
carry the
Shedrick,
boat a couple miles.
is there a boat for us to carry?
Oh, in the storage.
There is a fishing boat.
Okay, that'll do. We have a sailor and a fishing boat.
I wanna search for like a bank area. Is there just anywhere that seems like there's a lot of money?
Oh.
That sounds like I'm trying to steal. I
To be fair, if they have money in the town hall, would probably maybe
yeah.
take it. Maybe.
Right.
I'm not opposed. I'm gonna
There
take.
is a town vault.
Okay. Is it full?
Would you like to try and open it?
Yes, I would.
Okay. How would you like to go about opening it?
I'm going to. Is it like a code? Like what does it look like? Is normally
It is a rotating gear.
okay. I'm gonna try to just rotate it.
Jade is gonna keep looking through papers and look for somebody who wrote down the password somewhere.
Okay.
Maybe looking like not in the main stack of papers, but like in a drawer of the most important guy, like under some book or in a book. You know?
Roll me investigation.
Riffle through some books, try to make shit fall out.
It's for scientific purposes, not personal gain. What?
There might be important information inside there.
Yeah.
Hello, roll me insight.
Okay. Oh, come on, insight. Don't fail me now. 20.
Fine. Okay, you actually get it.
Yeah. All right, what's inside?
Okay. Inside is the following.
What?
He's telling us what's it.
Just getting up the town inventory.
I'm not a thief. I am smart. That's all it is.
I don't know. But we can take it for safekeeping and decide
Yeah.
later.
We're helping them.
There ain't nobody using it right now.
For all we know, there might never be. So why not just let it help us?
The only thing that's kind of concerning me and Shay is that, all right, so somebody went and clearly broke into all the houses and all the people are gone, but they didn't take anything.
Mm-hmm.
So whoever took them doesn't need stuff and money, has high morals, but then why would they be kidnapping
Why would
people?
they be kidnapping people? Yeah.
So
There's
that means that
3,770 gold.
Yes, boy. That's what I'm talking about. 3,300. Wait, how much did you say?
3,770 gold.
1,377 gold. Okay.
13,000 silver.
Silver.
And 36,000 copper.
36.
I don't know. You might want to leave out the copper and maybe the silver. That's a load of coin to drag around. Oh,
Yeah.
didn't you say? Oh, you had a bag, right?
I have a but yeah, that's what it is. I'm just gonna shove it all in my bag of holding.
I suppose now we can afford those talismans or whatever.
So can my bag of holding hold all of that? I have a tier. What is it? Tier 3? Yeah, tier 3. So take 1,000 pounds and 150 cubic feet. So maybe not all the copper, but
The copper isn't even worth
yeah,
I guess.
I think the silver. I can definitely.
Although, did it say 30,000 copper?
36,000 copper.
That is still 3k gold.
Yeah. Okay, so how much can I hold? How much of that is 1,000 pounds? Like going from the gold down.
Roll me insight or investigation.
Maybe if we start with putting in the gold and then the silver, and then we'll see if the copper fits or not.
Oh my god, my insight's crazy.
All for the money.
Well, every 50 coins is £1.
Okay, so let me grab my calculator here.
We have 1,000 pounds,
You have 1,000 pounds to spend.
so 50,000 coins. So that means we get the gold, silver, and some of the copper. Right?
Yep, there's also several potions in there.
Okay.
Okay, the potions we can hold.
Yeah. Don't even need to bag them. So
They are labeled emergency.
this seems like an emergency.
Now you said 13,000 or 1,300 silver.
It is 13,000.
So we can pretty much fit everything then. Just about.
Okay. So each coin is about. Okay, so 50 coins is about 1 pound.
We can fit 50,000 coins, so we actually fit absolutely all
Yeah,
of it.
we fit everything.
Yeah, but
No, we leave.
it's to the
We
brim.
need to leave 2,000. We need to leave 2,377 coins. So we can, and I want to be safe with that. So let's leave 6,000 of the copper coins.
All right.
Oh, and by the way, you guys split 25-25. I get 50.
Oh.
I'm not sure
That's a
that's
little
how
bit
it works,
confusing.
Kalmo.
I'm the one who got in here. It's my bag of holding. It's only
It's not
fair.
your bag of holding. We found the bag of holding together.
Okay, you're right. You're right. It'll be our group funds. We'll spend it when we need it.
Sounds amenable.
Okay. So yeah, I'll leave 6,000 of the copper coins. So we have 3,377 gold, 13,000 silver, and then 30,000 copper. Great job, team. We're rich now.
Now we just have to find the place to spend it.
And then the potion. How many potions are there?
There's 11 potions.
Can we tell what they are?
No, they're not labeled, though they are pink.
Okay.
We'll drink these in dire needs. But we shouldn't. I don't think we should take all 11. I don't think we can fit all 11.
Well, what do you mean? I can.
Do we just want to just like put it in our
I have
bags?
space in my bags.
Oh yeah, I do too. Okay, I'll just how will we divide that evenly? So how we all each get potions.
Well, wait. I'll take 2, 3, and you guys can take 4.
Okay. So it's just pink potion.
Yep.
Pink emergency potions. Does it look anything like the healing potions we have?
What healing potions do you have?
The smallest ones.
Roll me investigation.
Okay.
How much do these weigh each?
Should be each 1 pound.
Each 1 pound. Okay.
Yep, they all appear to be potions of lesser healing.
Oh.
Okay, so we'll just add them to our list of potions of lesser healing then. Jake lets everyone know these are just the same as what we have.
Oh, I thought they were gonna be special.
Yeah, I assume this town, the level of emergency for this town is quite low.
Well, they seem to be loaded, but I guess it's for the whole town, so it makes sense. Oh, 1 pound each, not 4 pounds each.
Well, is there any documents in the safe in the vault?
There is the ownership of the town. There's a contract with Echo's Refuge.
Check out the contract.
Alright. It is written in Draconic.
Can anyone read this?
Nope. I cannot read that now.
All right.
Oh, I did not mean to roll that. I'm sorry.
Shall we grab the boat then and go exploring?
I guess so.
Obviously, it's gotta be these half orcs, but we have no way
Would
of
be
telling.
logical.
We have
We
no way of
have
telling for sure, though.
we also have no way of telling. Yeah, even if it is them, we don't know which island they're on.
We
But
don't wanna. Okay, yeah.
all we have to go by is that there's half orcs on some of these islands. They probably have a better idea of which of their tribes raid villages and which of their tribes are trying to learn magic. Speaking of that, it does sound quite weird. Do the rest of them not know any magic at all? Jade ponders on that.
Oh,
He
yeah.
kind of I'll go get the boat ready, I guess. I'm don't know how to do that. Gonna need some help.
I'll get the boat ready with you.
Okay. I'm gonna go look in the village a bit more. I'll just come and get me when you're ready. Okay. Here you go. I
Okay,
got
so the fishing boat appears to have enough room for 4 people to fit in it, and then a small container area that is about 5 feet by 5 feet.
Look like that's for fish.
It can be used for fish.
Right. Um, put some, get whatever sailing supplies we need.
Yep. There are 4 oars for the ship.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the ship and I'm gonna say, well, so the good news is you basically only need to push 2 people. I can just turn into an ant or something and chill on one of your shoulders, so it's a lot easier. So, yeah.
I don't know, but in a boat it doesn't matter that much how many people are in. At least I feel like.
Might be
But
better
if
to
you,
be able to pull weight.
I think it would be more useful if you helped sometimes.
Okay, I shall help then.
But yeah.
I was gonna say, eh, thinking of this because I can go. I have my swimming speed now for my druid, so I just
Ooh.
want to go take a look at any ocean animals once, but that's once we're actually in the boat and going somewhere.
I mean, if you want to go in those freezing waters, be my guest. That's not quite my cup of tea.
We'll be fine once we're out in the ocean, I'm sure. All right, off we
Ready to
go.
go? All right. Let's carry this boat further north,
Oh,
northwest. It does sound that look like the closest island is northwest, and that is also in the area that the raiders were from, apparently.
yes. I also have a question. James, the robe
Yep.
that I put on, does it have any symbols on it?
Which robe did you put on?
The one at the temple. That.
Oh no, it is just fairly bland, made out of some sort of cotton.
Okay.
A brownish color.
Okay, good. I don't want to be like showing off any symbols I'm not proud of. But I will enjoy the cotton robe, keeping me nice and warm. Off we go.
Okay, so Mark, which island you going to?
The closest one, the northeast.
Yep. Alright.
Northwest.
So you're walking across the ice until you get to a point where it's more slush.
Mhm.
Okay. That takes. By the time night has settled in, it is still solid ice for the most part.
Oh my god.
Oh, probably could have camped in the village, but too late now. We have to.
Well, we can sleep in the boat. We can take turns sleeping in the boat.
Right. Not like there's anything on this ice that's going to attack us. I think it might be a good idea to sleep on the boat now before we get into the water,
Mm-hmm.
considering it's going to be very rough until we clear the ice, I think.
Alright, I'm gonna. Oh, this freaking druid ability is so nice. They just turn into like a squirrel or something, curl up and go to sleep for the whole night.
Alright.
And wake me up on my turn. I'll just look around. What do you guys want to do for watch order?
I don't know if we need to do watch on the ice.
All right. Then no watch order. I'm fine. I doubt anything will happen. Oh, I feel like I'm jinxing it. We'll be fine.
Do you?
Alrighty.
Okay. Do you need us to roll for anything?
I will need 1d100 from each of you.
Okay.
17's fine. 59 is fine. 45 is also fine. So you get through to the morning without incident.
Cool.
And we keep going.
I'm down to keep going.
We'll have to if we want to make it to the water.
Yeah, if we
Can
don't
we
keep
see-
going, we'll live on this ice sheet for the rest of our lives.
So, do we have any better perspective of where the water starts to break apart the ice?
You can tell that it's starting to be more glaciers than anything else as you're moving out. Where it's fragmented ice chunks that are slowly drifting in the water. But so far, you have not made it far enough out that you can put a boat down.
Well, we'll have to traverse very carefully here.
Yeah, you're right. We don't want
And
to
yeah, dex saving
fall
throw
in.
from each of you.
That's all.
Saving
Okay.
throw, I said?
Dexterity saving throw, yes.
That's not good.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
But for
Oh my
shading,
God.
no. Okay, it's okay. Whew. That could have been bad.
Shadrick, you succeed. Kalna, you succeed.
Oh.
Shade, you slip and fall into the ice.
oh, it's Not that bad. I've got thick skin. I tried to get out.
Yep.
You want me to roll athletics to get out?
I know you're able to climb out, but you take 1 point of cold damage.
Fine.
Well, I
That
imagine.
is the coldest water you've ever been in.
Oh, I imagine there's a
That's
Loxodon
reasonable.
trying to ice skate.
Okay. For the next hour of travel, roll me another dex saving throw.
Can I be like start trying to travel carefully or something, or are
You
we
can move
good?
at half speed to have advantage on this.
Well, I guess it's too late for now. We're just doing
It's
it.
too late for all of us.
Yeah. But considering that the two of you fell in, we might want to start moving slower.
Both of you take 1 point of cold damage.
Ow.
Does it seem like it's still far to go, or is it like getting really close now?
It appears to be getting much. The ice itself is becoming more fragmented.
One more hour full speed and then go slow.
I
That
think
sounds
yeah,
good.
yeah. That's
Like, it's not that bad falling in, so
I feel like I'd be in absolute agony considering that I'm a
you're
frog.
cold
but
blooded.
Yeah, literally cold blooded. I'm just cold like that.
Alno, you slip and fall in.
What?
oh.
Shadrick and Kalno, you both take 1 point of cold damage as you fall into the water.
Ow.
Getting really difficult then.
What's it look like now? Does it look like another hour, or does it still look pretty far?
You could probably put the boat down now. It's just difficult terrain for the boat.
Let's go for another hour then. It's
Alright.
not like it's just killing us.
Full speed ahead.
If
Yeah.
that boat breaks, we're screwed.
Yeah, we don't want that to happen.
Yeah, definitely.
So full speed or half
Yeah,
speed?
Yeah, just go. Just take a swim.
Just go.
We'll be fine.
We'll be
All of
fine,
you
they
fall into
said.
the water.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
One damage.
Very
Another
consistent with
point
your
of cold
rolls.
Kano thinks this is a little bit of karma for stealing gold, but he puts it back in his mind when he thinks of all the stuff he can buy.
We need
Okay.
to.
It's mostly slush at this point.
Okay. It's probably when we need to put it in because we can't really walk on slush either.
Yeah.
Yep.
In the boat goes.
Make me athletics checks to get into the boat.
You already know.
I feel so bad.
A backflip into it.
Oh no.
Oh.
Shadrick, you get in elegantly. Shade, you get in even though you're an elephant. Kalno capsizes the boat.
Capsizes the boat?
Everyone takes 3 points of cold
Oh,
damage.
I'm so sorry, guys.
Oh my
Alright, Kalno, you go first this time.
god.
I'm gonna uncapsize the
Wait.
boat. I'm gonna try to uncapsize.
Alright. Try again. If you fail this time, I'll have to carry you in.
On
Okay.
an athletics check to try and uncapsize the boat.
Okay.
You've got
Okay.
disadvantage for everyone except for Shadrick.
So as a Loxodon, I can use my trunk to breathe and actually go underwater. So I should have pretty good at uncapsizing a boat. Not that I roll any good.
I accidentally rolled
Good
twice because I
logic,
forgot that we do like it's two, so yeah, only the first row counts.
Hey, Shadrick, you actually managed to get the boat uncapsized. Even though Kalno was doing his damnedest to keep it capsized.
Can we
Thanks,
try to hold the
Kalno.
boat steady and let Kalno get in first?
Just imagine Kano's like pushing up and he's just underwater, just pushing up the entire time.
Roll athletics to try and keep the boat steady. You take 3 points of cold damage for this round.
All of us?
Yep.
Okay. Now I'm gonna try to
Okay,
get.
you've got the boat fairly steady.
Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna try it now, guys.
Nice.
And Kalno actually gets in.
Yeah, let's go.
Shadrock, you're the best at athletics, so I guess I should go next.
You Kalno is the only one who doesn't take 3 points of cold damage.
Okay. Now, can I help Shadrock in?
Another 3 points, you said?
Yep.
Can I, like, from inside the boat, I like tell Kalno to go to the other side of the boat so that it's, it doesn't fall over, and I try to help Shadrock in, like pull
Yep,
her
make
in
a
also.
check.
So another athletics? Alright.
Yep. Shadrach, you
As-
get into the boat.
Oh,
Oh,
thank
God.
God. Oh my God. This is so complicated.
A frog
That
went
was quite.
freezing.
Guys, I don't know who was weighing us down that entire time, but they shouldn't do that again.
Alright, you're all in the boat, but it is quite cold.
Uh,
Where in
Well,
the
the
ice
best
are we
way to warm up is to start rowing.
games?
You're about halfway through the first
Oh.
hex.
Oh, okay. We're not too far.
We
We're a good distance. All right, row time.
Athletics check for the first 8 hours.
I guess it's mostly myself and Shadrock rowing. Or
I'm trying. Okay.
Kalno helping out sometimes.
Oh. Oh, it's the second one. Of course, it's the second one. Shadow's kind of carrying us right now.
I am the sailor, so it makes sense.
Alright. First 8 hours goes fairly fine. You're making decent progress. The water's still very slush.
Mm,
So it's like evening now.
Yep.
Do we even want to try and get out of the slush before night? Before trying to sleep?
what time is it right now?
About 7.
We've been going for like
All day. 'Cause we have to-
11 hours or 12 hours.
I think a rest would be nice.
All right. Well,
Although we
let's.
should try to keep watch to make sure we don't capsize on a piece of
Yeah,
ice.
that would be very
All right, I'll take first watch.
smart. Okay. I'll put light on something. How long does that last?
I believe
Could
light
even
lasts an
do it.
hour. Can you check?
Yeah, I guess you'll have to use a torch. With light. Yeah, light lasts an hour, so not very useful.
Yeah, I'll just light a torch.
How long does a torch last?
A torch lasts. Where's the torch? Hello, where'd you go, torch? Anyway.
Now, if we're limited on torches, maybe it's better not to use them all up.
A torch lasts for an hour, so. It'd be the same as using light.
And we have like 2 people rowing and 1 person sleeping.
I think we could do that.
Can we just like go non-stop like that?
You're welcome to try to.
Uh,
I feel like we all need a long rest first, then we can do that.
okay, let's long rest and then try it.
If we're just watching the boat, then I don't think we need a light.
Sure.
So I'll do first watch, then I'll wake up Shade, and then Shade can wake up Shadrach.
Let me do first watch because I'm gonna stay up tomorrow night to row. I guess at night it should be me and Shadrach, so it's probably best you do last watch then.
Okay, I'll do last watch then.
So no, the other way around. Yeah, you do first watch and then you
Oh,
go to sleep. Yeah,
yeah,
so
yeah,
all
that's
good.
what I was thinking.
Yep.
Alright, I'll do first watch. Do you need me to roll anything?
Ah,
No? Okay.
actually, can I get a 1d100 from you?
Yeah. Sorry. 77.
Okay. So it goes by fairly painlessly.
Okay. I'm gonna wake up, not Shade.
Yeah, okay, I get up,
Alright,
do my watch.
I'm gonna turn to a squirrel so it's less likely to capsize the boat when there's two people in it. Fall asleep. Squirrel mode activated.
All right.
You need any rolls? We're just done.
Sorry, just getting up something.
One
Okay,
second.
roll 1d100.
I'll be right back. I have to go grab some food.
Okay, I'm gonna roll. And then here you go.
Okay. You found a path out of a slush.
At night?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're not technically done with our rest, but does it look like it's time sensitive?
Could potentially be. There's no real way to know for sure unless you're familiar with these waters.
Well, the only one who might be familiar is Shadrach, so I'm gonna wake him up and see what they think.
All right. Shadrach, you would be aware that our pass-through slush don't really come up too often, and they will close up after some time.
Oh, well, it's good that you woke me up. This is a golden opportunity here. We should
Right.
try to take the path if we can.
Let's go. I'm gonna cast light on something, put it at the helm, and get rowing.
Do we notice it's easier to row while Kalno is a squirrel, or is it?
It's easier to row when he's not trying to capsize the boat.
Ah, I see.
Can't sit still when he's not a squirrel.
Yeah, basically
Really
whenever
good.
he's just not moving.
Ancestral protectors can't move anything in the environment, right? That's not how that works.
Can you click on the feature?
They appear when I rage. The first creature you hit with an attack becomes the target of the warriors, which hinder its attacks. Has a disadvantage on attack rolls.
They exist in the ethereal plane, so not really.
I was gonna have them help me roll the boat.
Alright, I'm back.
All right, then I guess we'll row through the path then.
What did we see?
We found a path out, so we interrupted our long rest to row.
A path out of the slush?
Yep.
No.
All right.
Do we like need both of us to row or not?
One person can row by themselves. It just
in
requires
that
a higher
case,
athletics check.
in that case, why don't we let Shadrock finish her long rest, since it's not a long time left, and Shade will row for now,
Shade, roll me athletics.
so we don't get two people exhausted. What do you think about that?
Sounds good. I need to finish up so I can feel better.
Sounds good to me.
Right, Shade, you're moving at half speed at the moment.
Well, it's not just some time until Shadrock finishes the rest. And
All right.
After about 4 more hours, you'd see what looks to be a wooden ship off in the distance.
I guess this is the point when everyone else wakes up.
Yeah.
I get exhausted, right?
Yes.
All right.
Have you all consumed one ration?
What? I will do that now.
Okay, let's consume ration. So we found a shit ton of rations. We should have. Oh, we got packs, right? And in the pack I have 10. Let me unpack it. Consume the ration. Done. Yeah.
Yep.
Kate will try to sleep unless there's stuff going on with the other ship. I guess after stuff goes on with the other ship, if they engage us. I don't know.
The
do
other
they have
ship's
any-
several hours away and doesn't
Oh.
appear to have noticed you at this stage.
Well, in that case, only wake me up if yeah.
Oh, so
I-
it's sailing right now.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Like we should just keep going our own direction.
Yeah. You guys row for the next 8 hours. Then I take over from someone and they go rest.
Athletics. We were supposed to row for athletic, right?
Oh.
Yep. Athletics for sailing.
The fact that Shadrock is proficient with water vehicles help us.
That's just being used passively for the navigation part, so
Right.
they're actually keeping you on course.
Cool.
Oh.
Right. You're both successfully rowing at full speed.
Hmm.
Are you heading towards the boat or towards the island? The boat is a little off course from the island.
Hmm. What do you think, Shad?
Well, I can't see any flags from here, so we don't know what their affiliation is. They could be with the orcs, but they could be an entirely different entity.
I think we should just head towards the island. Unless you want to go towards them.
We can
You're the
try to
captain.
go to a path in between. And if we notice that and if I notice anything with their flag, that might indicate who they're affiliated with, we could pursue it or just keep going to the island.
Alright, Captain. We do that.
All right. After about 3 more hours, you'd be able to see the ship, and you'd know that it does not have a flag, which just means it's not a human ship.
Well, all I know for sure is that it's not a human ship. So whether that is a good sign or an unknown quantity, then that'll have to be for all of us to decide.
Shadrach, roll me history.
Oh yeah, history. Didn't really pay attention.
Yeah.
See, the thing is, we're just in this small boat. If we go, and like they're not good people, we're done for.
I agree.
Yep.
And even if they are good people, what are they gonna do with us?
They would have to be really good people to actually help us.
Mm-hmm. They probably have business of their own here.
I think we should just keep pursuing.
Yeah. Continue to the island.
All right. You continue heading towards the island. 1 day would be passing now.
Okay.
Roll me the D100s for the night check.
I think we're doing we're trying to do what I suggested, where at night 2 of us are still going,
Mm-hmm.
1 person sleeping.
Yeah.
Yep.
In that case, I'll be the one to sleep at night, and then Chad will do it during the
Yeah,
day.
that would be ideal.
So all 3 of us still need to roll the D100.
Okay, what form of light are you using?
Or what?
What form of light are you using it for nighttime?
I have a light spell, so just on some item, and well, I don't know if I'm using it now because we don't need it now because there's no ice.
All right.
The reason for light was so that I don't run into any ice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, that's not
Like
a
if we,
guarantee there isn't any ice.
well, I guess it depends on if we saw ice during the day, then I would be still using it. If there's no more ice, I wouldn't be using it.
It's just minimal slush at this point.
I mean, especially knowing that there's a ship who will see us, probably not. Since we're
The
trying
boat
to
would be
avoid them.
bumped by something in the night.
You say bumped?
Yep.
Okay. What? Then I cast light and try to check it out.
Okay. It's some sort of creature in the water.
Would I be awake by now? Or like, would the bump wake me up or not?
Yeah, it would be enough to wake you up. Now that you've cast light, you can see that the creature has turned around and taken notice of a boat.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What does it look like? Does it look
It's hard,
aggressive?
it's hard to tell. You can't really get a good look at it. But you can see the grayishness of the creature. It's at least 15 feet long.
Oh shit. I think we should try to go.
Put out the light. Put out the light.
I put it. Well, if I put out the light, I won't be able to see if it attacks.
That's true.
If it looks like it's trying to attack, I assume I'm gonna blast it.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's move. I'm gonna start rowing as fast as I can.
All right. Roll me athletics.
Okay. Ooh, don't film me now.
Oh, by the way, I had a long rest, right? So I can regain my bones, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Right. Some athletics. Rowing the boat.
All right. The boat is moving at full speed away. And there's no interaction with the creature again.
But do we see it still, or is it gone?
It appears to be gone.
Hmm.
I would be all up for slaying it, but considering the size of our boat, it was way too risky to just attack.
Mm-hmm.
Because if we lost our boat, we would be screwed.
I would have loved to get a better look at it to transform into it later, but too risky.
And thus you avoided the crocodile.
Oh, okay. That's a big crocodile.
You could have been a crocodile.
Crocodile in the middle of the ocean. That's in the middle of the icy ocean.
Yep.
That's a special crocodile. 15-foot crocodile, no less.
Huge crocodile. All right. For the next day, I'll be night checks. So the D100s. Yep. Boat moves fine during the night. And you'd see another boat off in the distance. This one is huge.
Hmm.
At least 400 feet long.
Wow.
400? Holy
Mhm.
crap.
I don't think these are gonna give a shit about us.
They might run us over.
Yeah, we should.
Oh yeah, at this time, since it's the morning, would it be Oh, is it still night?
No, this would be morning.
Oh, yeah. So Chad would go to sleep, right?
Good night.
Me and Shane.
Would you like to go around the boat?
Is it like directly in our path?
Yeah, it's currently directly in your path.
Is it going towards us, away from like?
It seems
Yeah.
to be anchored down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think we should go around.
Yeah, let's go around.
I don't know. Like Shadrach is the specialist on this, but
Oh.
Shadrach didn't seem very keen on meeting boats. So
Yeah.
Actually, here, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. If there's gonna be a boat, can I see any flags on it still, or no?
No.
But-
No flags, guys. Avoid it. Good night.
Oh, we really were. We didn't really need your input on that.
no flags equals no boat.
Off we go. Chicken nuggets are good. So how much of a detour is it to go around?
About an extra hour.
Yeah, whatever. At this point, 1 hour doesn't change anything.
Alright, roll me perception. Yep, you'll be able to tell that there's something shiny being pointed in your direction.
Oh no.
Like a spyglass.
Potentially.
Well, I mean, there's nothing we can do about it, so we'll try to keep going.
Full speed ahead.
And you go around the boat.
Well, they're definitely aware of us. Or
Yeah, but do they care about like a crappy fishing boat with 3 weird people in it?
it's true.
Really depends on who they are. If it's like the orcs, then maybe they might care why we're going to their place, but I don't know.
Hmm.
In any case, there's nothing we can do about them. If they want to catch us, they'll probably catch us.
We have something they don't. Manpower.
Sure, they have a
You roll
manpower on
me
the 400-foot
days.
boat.
Roll me 3d100 each for the next 3 days.
Oh, where's my mouse? Oh, there. I got a 1.
Oh no. You've doomed us all.
Okay, who is Kalno paired with?
Jade.
We rotate, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it depends on the time of day.
Alright, well, this would be Kalno's first shift.
Then it's probably Shadrock and Kalno in the morning. And,
Yeah.
What happens?
Frederick, things are going fairly well. And then Kalno stands up to grab something and then accidentally capsizes the ship.
Ah, not again!
Oh my god. Oh no.
Shade,
There,
you were
there.
sleeping at the time?
apparently.
Con saving throw.
Oh no.
You wake up.
That's lucky. Yeah. I guess I try to swim up.
A natural 1 would have involved you drowning.
Uh, that's what inspiration is for, right?
Yep. So you swim up and you make it to where the others are.
What the hell was that?
I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, the ship went upside down. It's crazy.
Yeah.
You
Like,
capsized the ship again.
I didn't. No. No.
just be more careful standing up next time, Kalno.
I really try. Trust me, I try.
You would think that I'm the huge clunky elephant, but no.
Is the water cold enough to freeze us? Still or no?
Not at this point.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna. Is it possible to like swim, like stay with the ship, stay with them, like rowing if I'm underwater swimming?
You need to
How
sleep
cold is
while
it?
we're rowing.
Is it possible? Yes.
Okay.
But how cold is it in the water right now? Can we tell?
I can
15
tell you
degrees
that it wasn't
Celsius.
that cold.
I can swim in it. It's not that cold. Not cold enough to. Well, not cold enough. Not cold enough. Just that's it.
I mean, but even if it's still slightly cold, it can still cause paralysis.
Good. I can breathe. I just want to look around. Is there? Is there like still like a bunch of? Is there just a bunch of fish down here, or is there any like big? Or is it just like a big?
Not at the surface level. You can swim down though if you'd like to try and find fish.
I don't want to do that. I just wanted to see if these waters were like really inhabited, or if it's just like um, or it's just like big open ocean.
It's mostly big open.
Okay.
You're past where the reef area is.
Okay. I'm gonna go back up onto the boat.
Yep.
Start
Because
rowing.
it's not as cold, you guys can all take your time getting on the boat without any issue.
Hmm. I'm oh, start rowing again. Ah, you know, it's almost like the boat wants to be capsized. It's not my fault.
Alright. So, next 3D100, then you'll be arriving at the island.
Okay. Oh,
Oh,
I definitely get the most
Alrighty.
unique numbers.
Carlo,
Yeah.
about a day out from the island, you notice that there is a substantial number of orcs throughout the waters. And you also spot a path to go around them.
That's the nature about like. Sorry, could you repeat that again?
So, about a day out from the island, you
Mhm.
will notice that there's a substantial number of orcs in the water, each in
Oh,
small 1 and 2 person boats,
okay. And then I
both
saw a path.
orcs and half orcs. But you spot a path through them that allow you to avoid them, keeping your distance.
Okay, I immediately relay that to whoever. Probably no, probably Shadrach. Yeah.
Are they like fishing?
Ah, some of them are spearfishing. Most of them have bows and are just patrolling the water.
Ooh.
yeah. Definitely glad to be able to avoid them. So let's carry on
Well,
that path.
thank God Calno was here. What would we do without him?
Oh, we wouldn't capsize like 3 or 4
Uh,
times.
uh, uh, uh,
Accurate.
Alright, continuing.
Yep. Yeah, so taking that path, you're able to make it to the actual land itself.
We find some kind of beach to park the boat.
It's more a rocky island than beach.
Mm,
We need to find some place where we can drag the boat onto shore and hide it.
yeah.
Not that we might not need it, but we might need it.
Yeah, just it's always good to have an emergency exit. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. Um, what do you say like the area we're going to is? What'd you say it's like?
Say rocky shore.
Rocky Shore. Okay. Is there a forest area behind it?
Not really. It's mostly plains.
Ooh,
Rocky plains.
ah.
Can we see any civilization? Like, can we tell maybe where those orcs were coming from?
You can see what looks to be maybe an orc city off in the distance towards the northeast.
Well, as good as place as any to start.
Maybe we can carefully flip the boat over so it looks like the boat was just washed up on shore and they won't do anything about it.
There's
Oh,
not much people around, so as long as we just drag it on and hide it behind a rock or something.
if they do see it, they might just take it.
I don't know if they need it, and also, as long as they don't. So we don't want it to be seen from the water, right?
Yeah.
Much less chance that somebody randomly stumbles upon it. Also, they have a lot of other boats.
Plenty of boats, yeah. Hmm.
Not critical. We save this one. Oh. I'm just thinking, what do we do when we get to the city? We know that they might be more friendly than the orcs proper. Just try
Well,
our
we were
luck.
told that you might be fine.
Now,
If
we were told I might be fine even with proper orcs on the Orc Islands.
yeah, so maybe you just gotta show your strength. I should be able just to sneak around as an animal.
Hmm.
I do not know about you, Chad.
This is a bit of a predicament, but I think I might be able to pass as a sort of bodyguard for you.
Oh,
Shade.
Well, if he's strong enough, he doesn't need a bodyguard.
yeah. Squire? I don't know.
Squire or mercenary, perhaps
Hmm.
underling to clean up the scraps. As much as I don't like to say it. How does that sound?
You don't speak Orcish by any chance, do you?
No, I do not.
Well, because we could have said that you're an orc frog, not a human frog. But I guess
That would
that
have
won't work
worked.
now.
Do we know how they feel about goblins? I do speak goblin.
Do we? I don't.
Can I
I
roll a
don't.
history check to know?
Sure.
Yeah,
You
I have
don't
no
know how
idea.
much interaction goblins and orcs have.
Okay. Yeah, I can't really think of anything. I don't think you guys would know, so.
I
Kind
think
of
if
a
you just
bummer.
pretend to be his pretend to be Shade's underling, you should be able to get by.
Well, don't know if we need to get into details like that.
Yeah.
But Kalno, you can stay as an animal for any amount of time.
I can stay as whatever I want for as long as I want.
Okay. Well,
Well,
what are you
within
gonna
reason. I can't be anything
do?
big. Probably just a
Wanna?
squirrel again.
Well, it could be something else. Like, it would be weird if I had. Do you want to be like a really mean dog or something? Have you seen any dogs?
I've never seen a dog before.
What's a dog?
Oh,
And that's the worst thing. It's Kano has he has an understanding of what the animal is, but he's never seen it, so he can't become it.
all right. So would we just go into town and try to ask around? I have some ideas. We want to find this tribe, right? That is trying to learn magic. Um, I could say that I'm here to help them. If
But what if we come into a tribe that isn't the magic one and they're against
hmm,
it? Maybe we should figure out what tribe we're dealing with first before you say that.
yeah, it's a good idea. We should at least know how these oaks will react to them before we propose anything. Actually, Calno, since you can be an animal, do you want to try going in the city and reporting back what you find?
Sure.
Well, we can all get pretty close, I guess.
Yeah. I wonder if there's an animal more native to the Orcish lands that's kind of smaller.
Always survey kind of the cliffs and shores and see what we find.
Any animals?
Yeah, let's find an animal for me to become.
Roll me a perception check. Roll me 2d100.
Okay. $79, $69, and $67.
There's a saber-toothed tiger.
What talent rating is that?
Do we
Good
see it?
question.
Do we
Yes, you see it.
Let's hunt that.
All right.
Oh, and then you could, like, you killed it.
Yeah,
Wear
could
it,
have
wear
a
its skin or something.
could have a trophy as we go in case they
Hmm.
that help.
You make your way over to the saber-toothed tiger.
Yeah, and what was that talent rating?
It is challenge rating 2.
Oh, damn. Was there another animal, or is it only the saber-tooth?
You came across ants as well.
More ants. Okay.
I don't recommend the ant. You won't be able to move far.
Yeah, we had to wait a really long time for you last time.
Good
All right.
time.
So you come across a saber-toothed tiger. What would you like to do?
Blast it.
Magic
No.
missiles.
We should avoid from hurting the skin.
Aim for the eyes.
And for the eyes, yeah.
Roll your magic missile.
Oh, 2 dots to each of the eyes, and I don't know
All right.
where the last one
So all
goes.
three darts hit the creature, not leaving a single mark on it.
Oh.
Is it out?
It's dead.
Okay. Anyone assist with a?
Yeah, I can
Or
assist with that.
should I just take the whole thing?
Oh, take the whole thing. So
Mm.
it's like recent kills.
Wow, it rolled below half hit points. On average, it has 52 hit points. It got 27.
Oh.
Oh, really unlucky, but it. But even though 52, it would have been close to dead. Yeah. So I just I don't know, put it over my shoulders and head towards the Oak Town.
All right. It weighs 180 pounds.
My carrying capacity is doubled because I'm a huge fucking ass elephant, and my limit is 480 pounds.
Perfect. So you're carrying it over your shoulders. You're heading towards the town.
Sure.
All right. Are you heading towards the gate?
Mm,
The walls of the town are made of bone.
bone.
God.
Mhm.
Um,
What kind
can
of bone?
so if we don't go all the way, right? How far can we? Do you feel like we can get until we can send Kalno out to observe?
Probably be about half a mile. The bones are human, animal, humanoid, and other creatures.
Bone.
All sorts of
nice.
bones. What I'm thinking is if we do go towards the gate and they attack us, would be in a bit of trouble. But we won't know whether they'll attack us or not before we go there.
I think it's important that you make your presence known as you get to the gate.
Maybe I could say that this is a tribute of sorts,
Oh, like an offering?
a peace offering of sorts. Um, so do you want to just try and judge the situation at the gate, Cal, now? And
Yeah,
go back?
I'll head in. I'll head up as oh, what do I want to be? This is a hard choice. It could be like a rat or something, or a lizard.
You do kind of want to make it half a mile in a reasonable amount of time.
Lizards is 20 feet of movement. Um, a rat is not so much.
Lizard seems fine.
A lizard, yeah, yeah. I'll become a lizard. Go horned lizard.
All right.
And get out of the trash. Sorry.
So you're heading towards town. What size category is this lizard?
Sorry about that. My headphones unplugged. My cat tried to get in the trash.
Oh, good.
Um,
What size category is the lizard?
yeah. um, it's tiny. Just like a horned lizard.
Yep.
Okay. Then off I go towards the gates.
Okay. Do you pass through the gates?
All right. What do I see on the other side?
You see a bunch of half-orcs walking about.
Do they see any guards like at the gate?
Honestly, all the orcs in this place look like guards.
Okay. um.
One of the orcs does take a look at you, and then they lick their lips.
Uh-oh.
They're now walking over to you.
I run to a house or something. Start climbing up it.
Okay, do you have a climb speed?
I do, don't I? Let's see. Yeah, climb is 20 feet as well.
Right. You climb up the house, and the orc is just looking up at you.
Just disappear
It's
on it.
trying to decide whether you're going to be more work than you're worth. It eventually decides not to go after you.
Oh, thank God. um, on the roof, I'm gonna look around at the town. Is it a fairly big town?
Yeah, it's fairly large. It's probably a good 400 or so orcs here.
Oh, okay. And then, are there any flags about?
No, but you can see what looks to be a bone prison.
A bone prison. Okay. Can I see who's in it or no?
There looks to be some humans in there,
I'm gonna
from children to adults.
I'm gonna crawl over there.
All right.
Do I see any that fit the description of Arden?
You do not.
Okay.
Some of the humans in there appear to have a bone maybe a rib cage shoved through their arms, so it goes through
Ooh.
their wrist into the other wrist. It looks to have healed over like that, preventing them from moving their arms comfortably.
Oh, that's disgusting. Um, oof. Let me give my condolences. So it's so the wound healed over.
Yes,
So they've been here a while.
yeah. A lot of the humans appear to be malnourished.
Okay.
Some of them are missing limbs,
And then
like their limb has just been torn off.
what's the youngest there? I'm not gonna like this
Oh.
answer, but
Probably about 6, 7 months.
ooh. Um. Okay, I'm gonna go back into town. I like back out, like out of the cells, and
Another
no, like
orc notices you.
oh, to a roof.
All right.
So do any of these? There's no like flag of affiliation here or anything.
No,
Okay. Do they look like the magic type? Do I see anybody doing magic currently out in the open or anywhere?
not in the open.
Okay.
You can see what looks to be a capitol building.
I'll head over there.
All right.
Just kind of get to a window or something, start looking through.
Inside, you can see a few different orcs, and you can see this one wielding magic.
There it is.
They appear to have human blood on their face.
Oof.
You would
Okay.
have noticed that most orcs, or half orcs here specifically, have bloodshot eyes.
Let's shut eyes. Okay. So that one's magical at least, so I can tell Shade that. Um, does he look powerful? Does he look like the leader here or no?
She appears to be the leader.
She, okay. Okay. That's gonna be great. I'm just gonna stare for a bit and then I'm gonna go
Roll
start
me
hitting
perception.
perception. You got it. Ooh.
Would you like to use your inspiration to make better than that 20?
No, I'll be fine with the 23.
You see this as well. It appears to be being used as a stool.
Oh, is that Artin?
Their spine and limbs appear to have been broken.
Oh
Oh.
no! Oh, that's our guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
That's what happens if you quit James's game.
Yeah, that's about what I expected. Remind me never to leave.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well, for
Uh,
record, he got added to an NPC list of the town. He just rolled a 1 on the D100 for his progress report.
unlucky. Oh my god, I'm gonna stifle a throw up and I'm gonna start heading out of the town immediately.
Okay. Another orc notices you.
But I'm bolting. I'm out of there. I'm dashing.
You leave the town. That orc is following you out of the town then.
Uh,
It's fine. As long as he
maybe
doesn't
I'll.
hit you.
I'm gonna just start running through the grass.
What is your movement speed?
Hmm?
What is your movement speed?
20.
The orc is catching you.
I'm gonna try to run to where my friends are and out.
Okay, you get about halfway there when the orc catches you.
Uh,
It is going to rage and dive at you.
uh. Well, this is gonna be Mm. Oh, do I
10?
need?
Really?
Do you need me to roll a contesting?
Acrobatics or athletics? It's up to you.
Alright, I need to look at my lizard. My lizard.
He's a whole ass stool.
He really got turned into a stool.
Holy shit.
Okay, it's gonna be a dex because it's just a plain d20.
You got a good chance.
Yeah, I'm out of there.
You avoid it and you keep going, and then it's going to try again the next round.
Do we see this happening?
You see an orc swiping at the ground.
Okay, I'm gonna start heading that way.
Okay. You're about a quarter of a mile away.
Right?
This time the orc gets a 16.
I have to make a nat 20 to even like resist. Nah. As he catches me, I'm gonna unwild shave.
Okay.
Just like in his hands is a full
What
grown
languages can you understand?
primordial and human.
Okay, you break free as you hear it yell something.
I'm going to put my hands around its neck and start squeezing.
Athletics.
Okay. I'm gonna choke him, kill him. Come on, athletics. You've been kind to me. Yes.
Okay. Roll 2d12. Roll a strength attack with advantage.
What would that be? Just a strength check?
Yep, with proficiency.
Okay, I don't have any. I have an 11 in strength, so 14.
Okay, so that is. What is your proficiency modifier?
I don't have any proficiency
2.
modifier. Oh, 2. Yeah, 2. So
16.
Same.
That is a hit. Your strength is just flat.
Yep.
So you deal 1 point of damage to it.
I choked to death.
I'm at this point sprinting towards that, I guess.
Yep. It is going to attack you. There's an 11 hit.
11 does not hit.
All right. Your turn.
I'm gonna Can I just, if I'm that close, can I stab the silver dagger I have into its throat?
Sure. Roll to hit.
Okay, come on. Oh,
14. That is a miss.
damn. Yeah, that's all I can. Yeah, that's all I can do. I'm gonna try to use my bonus action to back up 30 feet.
Okay, so you're ungrappling it?
Oh, if I still have a grapple. No, I'm gonna keep grappling it.
Okay. There's a 13 hit.
No.
Your turn.
Alright. I want to try to go for his throat again. I just want to. I
Okay.
just want to keep it from ever saying anything. Oh my god! Come on!
Miss. There's a 20 hit.
20 does hit.
Eight points of bludgeoning damage as it punches you in the ribcage.
Puke some blood into its face.
It's now going to use its bonus action for a second strike. 10 misses, and it ends its turn.
How much damage was it? 8?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, for real this time we're gonna go for that dagger hit.
Come on.
Come on. Let's go.
12 is a miss. Oh no, you've still got it restrained, so that is
Yeah.
a natural 20. Take 6
go.
points of piercing damage.
To the throat.
Did call it.
Okay, could I assume now that I won't be able to talk?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna use my movement to get out now.
Attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Alright, does a 24 hit?
Yeah, it does hit.
Does Reckless work differently on your game? Normally, you can only do it on your turn.
It's been recklessing this entire time, and when you
I'm-
reckless, it applies to all of your attack rolls.
I'm pretty sure it's only on that turn, or by raw. So that's why I'm asking if it's different or not.
So when you reckless, just in standard rules, when you reckless on your turn, it applies to all of your attack rolls, regardless of whether it's your turn. You can only declare your reckless thing during your turn, though. So it also applies to attack of opportunity and other such features, including held actions. Okay, you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage, and you're unable to move.
All right, I see how this is gonna play.
Though they are now only about 300 feet away.
Who's 300 feet away now? Who's 300 feet away? Shade. Hello, James.
It's the whole village. They're
Oh,
coming
the whole
after you.
village. Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't know.
But no way we're getting that body back. I think it's best just to dip from here. We completed our mission. We figured out what happened to him.
I mean, kinda, but also not
We
really.
don't have any evidence.
I mean, if you keep running with him to us, that's good. We can capture him. I don't know what we'll do with him though.
Well, I stopped him from screaming for backup, so
Yeah,
that's what I wanted to do.
So we might still have some element of surprise, although we seem already on kind of on alert.
If he's like weak to like an intelligence saving throw, maybe we can psychologically torture him, and then have him go back into the village, collect like a piece of that guy's body, like maybe like a finger or something off the stool, and then have him come back to us, and then bring it back. But
Technically,
he
I
has to
could just
believe that
go
we're.
in and do that if I,
Oh,
because I could
yeah, I
go
guess
in as
so.
lizard, unlizard when the room was doing, cut off a finger, come back as lizard.
I guess we could try that. We don't
But
have
it
to.
just take us a day just to wait out here, because I used one of my wild shapes, so I can only do it one time again.
Yeah. Sorry, just got distracted with something. What was happening?
Who did you say was 300 feet away?
Shade and
Okay.
Shadrick.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'm gonna move my movement to go 30 feet away, and then that's the end of my. Yeah, because then he opportunity of attacked. Okay, so it's his turn.
Yep.
Or Shade's or never. If Shade can shoot from 300 feet away.
300 feet is too far. I'd dash again.
It would. Does a 15 hit?
A 15 does not hit.
Okay, so it misses you. And this is the last round of its rage. Shade, you dash. So it puts you 140 feet away.
Okay, good.
Sorry,
Only
240 feet away.
dash.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I imagine
Shadrick,
the
what's
orc
your
is.
mission
Yeah.
speed?
should be more than mine with barbarian levels, right? Or is it too low level?
What was that?
What's your movement speed?
Oh, my movement speed? Let me see. It is 30.
Okay, so yeah, you're both in the same spot. Yeah. Calno, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Ice Knife on him.
Roll to hit.
I'm gonna need a dex saving throw.
I casting Ice Knife while you're in melee with him?
1, 3, 18.
18. Yeah, you save. But you do take the 10 piercing damage because it's a 26 hits, right?
Okay, aren't you within 5 feet of it?
Oh, did it stop my movement?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But it was
Uh,
reckless, so it's the first roll anyway. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, same thing happens. Okay. Then
10, 7. It would drop.
it would drop. Okay. In that case, I want to try to pick up its body and start running.
Hey, it weighs 260 pounds.
Oh, I don't know my carry. No, I what's how do I check my carrying weight?
I'm gonna as I get there, I put the orc on the other shoulder, like I got a leopard on one shoulder and the orc on the other, and we try to hide somewhere from sight of the city behind some rocks.
All right.
Start running with them.
So you're going to run over to some rocks.
Mhm.
Roll stealth.
Oh, come on, stealth. Ooh.
You all hide behind some rocks. Shadrach is sort of just sitting on top of one of the rocks trying to hide.
Get down, get
This
down.
is how you do
down.
it, right, guys?
That's how it works.
Can Kano pull Shadrach down?
Right.
So what happened? Why is he, what happened?
I guess he wanted a lizard pet or something. He started chasing me.
Is he
Oh.
dead? I'm gonna check if he's dead or not.
He is dying.
Well, there's no point.
Do we need to talk to him? Have you seen everything? What did you see?
Okay. Arton is dead. He's being used as a chair by
A chair.
yes, by the girl, like by this orc girl who is like the leader or whatever. She's using magic, but he's dead. He's
So,
gone. He's gone. Like,
and you saw the staff?
oh, I would assume that's the staff that she was using. Yes.
Well, if they don't know we're here, we could go in at night.
I could
Assuming they
go get a piece of Arton, but that staff was going to be a lot harder to get a hold of.
we go in at night, we can grab the stuff and just teleport away.
How long does the ritual take, though, to teleport?
Well, but
It's instantaneous.
if we could get in there, we could prepare it ahead of time, and then we would just go.
Not a bad idea.
I'm not the stealthiest one to sneak around at night, but I can become invisible. So we don't need this guy then. He's doesn't seem
Alright.
like he'll be able to talk anyway.
Out of anger, Kano's just gonna stab him in the head. Just keep trying to get to just kill him.
Okay. He was on one failed death saving throw, so when you roll to hit,
Come on, hit him. I'm gonna land this one. Yeah, I
18
landed
is
it.
a hit,
That's what you
which
get.
means that you failed death saves for it, and it dies.
I finally hit one of the knife attacks. All right, we should hide this body a bit more better.
Uh Does this seem like we are sufficiently enough away from beaten path right now?
At the moment, you would believe so.
Well, we're not planning to stay here for long, so I don't know if we need to really hide it. This looks pretty good, as long as no one can see it from the road.
Okay.
It would be risky to go in there.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself. Yeah, do I just want
We
to
just take a short rest.
Yeah, let's just take a short rest. Yeah, I was like, what am I doing?
All right.
The only other problem with going in at night is I won't be able to see anything.
I'm sure they'll have it lit up in there.
Yeah, but if we want to sneak around, I need. Oh, Al can be invisible. You can be a
I was gonna
squirrel.
say, yeah,
You
I
can
could
be
be
a
a lizard.
lizard. What about
And then
Shadrock?
Shad can wait outside.
But
No,
how
but
will I teleport?
yeah, we would have to get it and get out then.
Or we can leave some teleport powder with
I
me.
feel like we'd have to fight to get it, even.
We have extra teleportation powder. We're gonna leave some with me.
Oh yeah, we don't have to be together to teleport. That is true. We should make
guess
sure
I
we all
can-
have at least enough to teleport ourselves.
Yeah.
And prepare a piece of paper with the crater name. What is it called?
The Celestial City crater, I guess.
What?
Oh, we shouldn't put the crater in the name. They might teleport us into the crater.
Hmm.
Maybe we know the name of the priest shop or priest dwelling.
Temple of Light in Celestial City.
That's not the Celestial City though.
But what do they call it then?
Vulpus's city. I
Vulpus's City.
guess. I
Do we
mean,
know
did
what
they
it
ever
is
come up
called?
with a name?
I thought they just called it the old. Let's just say Temple of Light in Vulpus City.
Specific enough. I'm not sure if it'll work.
If anything bad happens, we'll just be teleported to a Temple of Light. I doubt they'll be mad at us.
Shit.
We should have some kind of signal when you guys, or am I coming in with you? Otherwise, you guys might have to shoot out a signal before we teleport.
I don't. I just.
Yeah.
You don't have anything that could get you in there. Is the thing, Shad.
I have a lucky charm.
Well, you
Like, actually.
You turn invisible or anything like that?
Nope.
The other thing is there's
I didn't roll
yeah.
this.
There was a lot of those orcs, right? This one was quite tough. We're not like we can't really take them all on. There's no way. So
Yeah.
James, the priest didn't tell us how to get back. He didn't specify what we should put on the paper, right?
Correct.
Okay.
We should start asking more questions about this stuff.
Yeah,
I feel like this is the second time something like this has happened.
I feel like the person who's giving us something should be the one who knows what we need to use it, not us.
He barely understands how it works.
Yeah.
I might much feel like we're test subjects to them.
Yeah, and I already know that Vulpus doesn't care enough to think things through, so should expect it to happen. Okay, I don't know if it is reasonable then to try and like get away with it because we don't know if it's gonna work or what's gonna happen.
I think how long does your invisibility last?
It's an hour. I
Do
can
you
only
think
do
you
it.
can get in and out in under an hour?
I think we might have to fight if we try to get the staff.
That's the thing. I mean, is the staff worth getting at this point?
Well, What else? We just spent 2
Uh,
weeks getting
I'm-
here
That's true. I can't even deny with you. This was
Just-
so unworth it just for him to die. Why couldn't he just be alive?
just to find out that he's a stool. Like, at the very least, I want to kill some of these orcs before I go.
I agree.
Are we gonna kill them all now?
I'm not gonna.
Maybe.
I don't know if killing them all is reasonable.
We have no way of just murdering them all.
It's a lot of them,
There's a lot of them.
right?
Ah.
Do we have some way of murdering them all?
We could do what we do best. Just throw torches and hope everything catches on fire.
What were their houses made of?
Fine.
Damn it!
Oh no.
Feel like that's not gonna work.
I've done it. I've defeated you all with bone.
Our worst enemy. Anything that can't be burned down.
We should get that zombie beholder here, and he'll take care of them with all the bones.
He would
Mass animate dead.
he would enjoy this place.
Yeah.
We really have no way of taking care of this. Ah,
Well,
we could try
So-
going with our first plan.
what was our first plan? I don't. Now that I know that this is the city where they literally the evil tribe that's fucking everyone,
Sure.
I don't feel like I want to talk to them.
Yeah, you should have seen the people. I think I'm the kind of like pukes a bit.
If because the plan was, if this is some other tribe and we get information and they're at least amenable to talking, these
These people will not talk. I can say that.
we could, I don't know, we could
Ah,
try to
I've got
stick
it.
our
Chad,
yeah.
here.
Yes.
You're gonna play decoy, okay? So you have a teleportation circle ready, and you get their attention, and you have them all like most of the orcs chase you out,
I-
right?
I don't think
And we go in
400.
after that and take what we want, and then we teleport after we take it.
I don't know if 400 dogs are gonna follow. So what we could do then is, I don't know if anyone's gonna notice this guy missing, or if they're gonna care. But we could wait and see what happens at night. We could observe the road, see how many orcs travel.
Okay.
Maybe closer to nighttime we could try get a bit closer to the city and see what the situation is, and then decide.
Yeah, I think we just need more time. We just need more information.
So I think we're gonna sit like behind this rock, watch the road, and when it starts getting dark, we're gonna try to get closer, see
Yeah.
what's up.
All right. So you just wait for it to get late.
We're watching the road as well, so I want to know how many people are going in and out of the city.
All right. As it gets closer to nighttime, there's one large camp of people, about 100 people in total, that leaves the city.
Oh, that's handy. Anything special about them?
Oh,
Do I see the lady with him?
no, she doesn't appear to be with them.
Okay. Maybe now Shad can distract them, so even more people leave.
Don't know if that's a reasonable thing to ask Shad to do. We should stick together. If we get into a fight, we'll need all the help we can get.
It's true. And I guess Shad is a really good fighter.
Yeah, Shad is.
Literally tanking like fucking tanks.
So the sun would begin to set.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
Get a bit closer to the city. Are they like lighting up torches and shit?
No, they don't appear to be lighting up any torches.
Ah, they don't need it. They got dark vision. Fucking hell.
Damn.
Yeah, but not very much set up to attack at night. Now that I think about it. How dark is it still? Or now?
Sun is almost completely set. And then as the sun completely sets, torches light up throughout the village.
Hey.
Oh.
How long do we think it would take us to draw a circle with 3 pouches? With like
All three of you doing it, 1 round. One person doing it, 3 rounds.
okay, so we'll have some, and what about if we do 1 each? Is that still 3 rounds?
1 for each person is 1 round each.
Okay.
Oh, so basically, what we'll do is we'll figure out what we're going to write on the piece of paper. Temple of Light in Vulpes in this town. It sounds reasonable.
Vulpes City, I think so.
Vulpes City. Is that called Vulpes City?
I don't know what it's. I've just been referring to it as Celestial City.
But told us it's not the Celestial City.
Yes.
Did Vulpes tell us what it was called? Can we roll history or something for that?
They did not give you a name for it.
Ah,
Oh.
Didn't think of one.
so inconsistent.
Oh.
We must talk to her. Well, we have a lot of things to talk to her about, but that's
So-
definitely another one.
So we can't really go back. But we have names for some other cities that are nearby. They gave us those.
Oh, we can the snow village.
Well, we don't know if we want to
Or
go there,
even-
but they told us that like Lorenz and Justice are the 2 nearest cities.
Oh, right.
Or even, do we know the name of the forest outside of Vulpes City?
Magical Forest.
Oh,
Can
that's
we
a little
write
bit-
near the crater in Magical Forest?
Is that what you would like to write?
He
should
told
just
us we
go
should
with the
write the
city.
description of where we're going, right?
He said a name or a description. So I think crater near
Temple of
crater,
Light
Temple of
near crater in Magical Forest.
Yes, I think that's good.
We're sure that there's a Temple of Light in that city, right, James?
Yes, that is a Temple of Light.
Right? We're correct?
Yes.
Okay. We'll
Sorry, I
write
was
that.
just checking to make sure that had actually been constructed.
Okay. That's what we're going to write.
All right.
And we'll each have
And then
one
group-
just in case.
Group 5
So
info.
that
Put that in group 5 info.
in general, okay. Oh my god, the spelling.
We understand. It's okay.
What's the plan now?
So we each have an escape, 1 round's worth of drawing the circle and teleporting. Ideally, we do a big one so that we go together, but not necessarily. So I think the plan now is to try and sneak in. How many people can I link with my telepathic bond. So I think what we should do is Kalno should probably go with Shadrach and show Shadrach the way, and because I'm invisible, you won't be able to see if I go somewhere, and I can follow.
But how are we gonna get it in? With
Uh,
Shad.
is there guards at the gate?
Well, yes and no. Everybody there looks like a guard. They're all just walking around.
But at night there might be less of them.
Yeah.
Or maybe climbing the walls. Do they look climbable? Is there enough light for Shadrach?
Right. They look climbable to me. They're made of bones. There has to be a lot of grabbing spots. It's just if the wall might fall down. No, it won't. It should be fine.
Mm.
You
Can
would
we try
hear
to?
chanting and cheering from inside.
Well, they have to be doing something in there.
The sound of metal being bashed against metal in sync over and over and over, like the beating of drums.
They're fighting, maybe.
A ritual. They're sacrificing the people. Maybe it's a chance to sneak in.
I do believe it's a chance to sneak in.
Let's just get closer to the gate and see if there's anybody watching. How about that?
Okay. My short rest, right? Yeah, so I can use wild shape again.
Yep.
Twice.
You get closer to the gate, and you can see that most of the orcs are gathered around the center of town.
How
Alright.
many can we see?
Hundreds.
Hundreds. Shit.
Okay. I think we can get around them. Just you have to be very sneaky, Shadrach.
Anyone
I
at
will
the
do my
gate?
best.
At the gate itself? No.
Yeah. How lit up is the gate? Is it like possible for us to dash to like behind some house? Because I imagine if we can see them, they could see us. But can we just quickly?
They don't seem to be paying attention to the
Right.
entrance.
Let's
It looks like they're opening up the human cage.
Oh no!
let's use the opportunity to get in the city.
All right, let's go.
Can we do anything to murder all the orcs? I don't.
We'll come back. I'm coming back. I don't know about you, but we're getting these orcs when we come sometime in the future.
You
But-
hear a human yelling out, "No, no, not me, please."
We can't help them. We literally cannot help them. We will die if we try to help them. Let's do what we came here for and get out of here.
We're gonna run in and try to like be behind the building. Is the main shaman lady in the ritual?
Roll stealth. She
I'm
doesn't appear to be out there. She.
Okay, then we'll have Kalno show us where to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to wild shape into my lizard.
Oh my god.
You hear
Doing a
another human yell
natural
out, "No, not her.
Oh,
Take
no.
me instead.
Take me down."
She's just a child."
God.
Horrible.
Sucks to suck.
Sucks to be you. I ain't gonna lie. We're just trying to get out of here, man. Come on. Okay. What was I?
Well, I guess they won't be needing that money anyways.
Definitely not anymore. Do I still need to roll stealth as a lizard?
Yes.
Okay.
I feel like Shadrach should be probably carrying him so he can show us where to go.
Yeah, you chill here. I can carry you.
Okay. I have dark vision as a as a lizard now.
That's
And
useful.
then as you're moving throughout the town, you hear the sound of bones breaking.
Oh, keep moving.
And then you come across the town hall. You can see orcs around the side of the building. There is some gaps in the bone structure for you to actually get into the building, though.
That's
You can hear the sounds of humans screaming.
it's a good
Wow.
distraction. Like with there's so much screaming. Maybe we can do it and get out.
Okay, I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna take him to the room with Arton first.
You can see the chieftain sitting in that room.
Is there any other orcs there?
There's two others.
Oh, let's just blast them. Let's. Are we doing
I
it?
I don't know if we should
You're
blast him.
about to enter. Would you like to? Currently, you're still in stealth, just outside.
I think we should get them out, or like distract them out of the room so we can get in.
No, but like if our only chance is to quickly take them out and teleport away, like while everyone's screaming and celebrating. If we make our presence known, the chieftain just runs out to the courtyard and says, "Oh, there's intruders. Go find them." Right? It's not gonna
So,
go well.
are the two orcs away from the chieftain?
About 10 feet away.
Okay. All right.
We just jump the three of them.
I'm counting
Yeah.
on you, Shad. I'll jump off Shad and get ready to take a piece off of Arton.
I think we're gonna try to go in and attack them.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Doing it.
All right. So, you're going in?
Yep.
Roll me initiative.
Just
They know.
well, it might be surprise round. I don't know. There's no active combat encounter.
Sorry, go ahead now.
Oof.
Right.
Are they immune to the toxic gold effect?
We'll find out when you
Yes, so.
smack them. What's I imagine Shad's dex is higher than mine, so Shad probably goes first.
My dex is 11.
Well, mine is 10. So
Oh,
it was 9 until just this morning.
oh, nice.
Can, are they like in some kind of room where we can all like rush in and close the door or something?
There's not really doors to these buildings. There's sort of like bones that you just move out of the way.
So we
Oh, like little
jump through
bone
these
curtains.
bone curtain and then it automatically shuts behind us.
Yeah. You've got your surprise round. What would you like to?
Who's first?
That should be first.
All right, so how are they positioned in the room? Are they all facing one direction?
Yeah, at the moment they are. They're sort of looking out through the cracks at the people.
I think it might be wise to try to disarm the mage.
I think it might be wise to just kill the mage in the surprise round.
Yes, because she is probably the most powerful, the one we need to worry about the most.
Okay, I'll go ahead and can I disarm her and then put my sword to her neck?
So you would like to
Or
attack
just
to disarm?
I think so. What do you guys think?
I think we should kill her. If we got a surprise round, we have attacks with advantage,
Yeah.
etc. etc.
Alright. No, just attack her to kill. Alright.
I can pack a punch in a couple of turns. So.
I'll use this map so that you guys have a view of it.
All right. The map.
You have inspiration, Sam?
Yes, I do.
Surprise round is with advantage, so that's it.
Oh, okay, okay. I was gonna say.
And also there's reckless, etc.
Can I get you to roll initiative again?
Oh, roll initiative again. Okay.
All of us?
Yeah, you're still getting a surprise round. I just
Oh,
didn't
okay.
get you on the right thing.
Oh.
We were 14, 14, and 6.
I mean, I don't mind keeping this one.
Yeah, I don't mind keeping this.
Well, I
dog.
mind keeping this one, all right? I would very much like to have my 14 back.
There you go.
Thank you. Guess also I have some weird effect on you, which I shouldn't have. Concentrating. I'm not yet concentrating. There we go.
All right.
These. So as you've run in, you've gone up to the lady. She's the one in the middle.
Oh god, it doesn't look like a lady.
That's why I got confused. These orcs, man, that's so sad.
What would you like to do?
Right, so Shadrach smacked the lady. Right?
Full attack to attack the weapon. 24 knocks it out of their hand.
Yeah.
They're now pointing their weapon at their throat.
At my throat? Or
Oh
No,
no.
you're pointing your weapon at their throat.
yeah.
Okay, anything else your turn, Shadrach?
Then I'll begin to rage.
Alright. Cal, no, it's your turn.
I'm gonna go. Can I go over there and pick up the weapon that she dropped? She had the staff, right?
Yep.
Okay,
You
I'm
can
gonna go
pick it
pick
up.
up. I'm gonna pick up the staff.
Yeah.
Um, I had that little thought in me say, "Okay, now leave."
Well, you can
But
start
then-
drawing the circle just in case. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna start drawing my circle while I have the staff. Because it only takes a round, right?
Are we drawing one big circle or? Like, I feel like we can finish a circle, like only one guy will get to go. Because we don't know, like, that I don't see the initiative for the last one.
Calno,
Mm-hmm.
you take 56 points of poison damage.
Wait, what the fuck?
So I'm unconscious. Don't pick up the staff, guys.
Clearly.
Why am I always the one that dies? These stupid ass decision of mine.
That's no good.
Yeah.
Go against her.
It could have been
let's see.
substantially worse.
5d20 damage. Oh my.
If it wasn't in staff form, it would be 10d20.
You know, I have this strange feeling that our good friend at the temple should have said something about this.
So, interestingly, does he still have the staff? Like, can we just heal him up, or is it fucked?
The staff's in his possession.
Okay, so
He'll
we
go
can
for the
still
attack again, though.
get him out. It's just a question of now it's become
Has become a 2v3, and I'm out.
Okay. Calno, death save.
You got it. DM roll.
Jade, it's your turn.
it's an action to draw the thing, right?
Yes.
Oh god, I really wanted to fight them, but now it's dumb.
It should. Okay. Think you should just draw it around Kalno first and just send him with the staff.
Uh, we'll need to make one circle. It's the only way. But there's one guy who's gonna get to go. I guess I'll move over. Well, I guess I start drawing the circle around Kalno then.
Alright.
And I'll say, Shadrock, we gotta get out of here. Help draw one circle around him, and we'll just go.
Alright. This orc chief is going to move over here and attempt to attack you, Shade.
Right.
16.
That would hit, but shield.
Alright. So you put up your shield just in time to block the axe.
Not that bad, but yeah, not too manning that.
14's also a miss.
Hmm?
Shadrick, it's your turn.
Circle around Kalno. Help with it.
Help!
Yeah,
Help!
I'll make the circle too.
Alright. 2 out of 3 parts of it is done.
Kalno death save?
Oh, How'd
Cal,
you
no death save.
know?
Why
Oh,
did he have to do a death save on his first one? Is that intended? Or is it because he knocked himself out?
Object that he was taking damage from.
Okay.
I'm gonna have a word with that priest when I come back.
Shade, it's your turn.
I finish the circle and I burn the piece of paper that says
Okay.
Temple of Light near the crater. Blah 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 blah.
Okay. Are you taking Arten's corpse with you?
No,
No.
screw that corpse. He's
Okay.
dead.
We're not risking somebody getting left behind because we drew a small circle.
You finish it, you light it, and then you're gone. All
And
before the
then-
priest, all before the chieftains have any idea of what the fuck has just happened.
And then I guess Shadrach will. I don't know.
Help me though. I'm gonna
Yeah.
die.
So Shadrach can try giving him a potion or something. Although I don't know if a potion helps against that amount of damage.
It would. It would. It really would.
So wait a minute. So we made the circle for all three of us, right?
Yep,
Mhm.
we're all
Yep.
teleported away. Where do we
You all-
appear?
You appear exactly where you specified.
Where would that be?
In Vulpes' city.
Thank
Oh,
God.
Ah.
I can't believe we did it. I'm gonna die, please.
Don't mind me, just accidentally click the X on Foundry, so give me 20 seconds to get that fixed.
So we should still be in initiative, right?
Yeah.
And I've used all of my turn, right? I don't have
Correct.
So it's Shad's turn. We got unconscious Cal now gripping a staff that killed him.
Well, okay. Then I will use a potion of lesser healing.
Okay. Roll the healing for it.
Oh, what the? Oops.
Okay, 2 is not enough to restore him to consciousness.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. Do you want another one?
Yes. Why would I not want another one?
But it's
Why not? I'll
huh?
use another one. Is
I don't know if you
enough?
can do multiple in one turn.
Cal, no death save.
Come on.
Never mind. I'll keep it to 3 then. In my inventory.
And you stabilize.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
God. 3 successful death saves in a row. That's what I'm talking about.
Just in time for the next potion to restore you to consciousness.
Oh, guys, don't grab the staff. Oh, hey guys. Where are we? Did we win?
The priest walks over to you. Oh,
wanna
you got the staff.
I
Do you
wanna slap
have
him.
Arten?
I slap him.
Arten was unfortunately a stool, and we were unable to retrieve him.
Oh.
After I slap the
As
priest.
you can see, when we picked up the staff, we had a little bit of trouble.
After I slap him, I go,
Oh?
hey, why are you gonna tell me that I was gonna fucking die when I pick it up?
I did not know.
Oh my God. I'm never letting go of the staff. It's mine now.
I do not think Vulpes will be too pleased with that knowledge.
Well, I died for it, and I doubt anybody who else it touches is gonna live.
Yes, that's why we plan to study it. Bring it this way. Unless you're serious about never letting it go.
I'm serious. I'm gripping on it. Listen, listen to me. I'll study it, and I'll get back to you, okay? You can trust me, okay?
They walk into the other room, bring out a crystal case for it. They look at you, then they look at the case.
I'm not getting in it.
Oh, you put the staff in there.
All right.
Oh wait, what happens if he doesn't put the staff in there? He
Yeah,
did
what's
risk
gonna
his
happen?
life for it.
What's gonna happen? Hey, we didn't get any payment for this either.
Yeah, which was kind of a, you know.
Telling me my life's not worth anything.
Once the staff has been put into this, we can organize payment for you.
Maybe we should discuss the payment before the stuff gets put
Yeah,
into
I want to
this.
know before.
Okay, what would you like as payment?
A magic item of equal value.
That's not going to be possible.
And I'm keeping this item.
Maybe
Listen.
one of us could appraise the item and determine how much it's worth and get that much in gold or silver.
All
Oh,
right,
gold
Shade.
or
How
platinum.
much does this look like?
Well, I think it must be worth a lot, but it is true
Okay.
that we are the
Anyone
ones
who would like
who.
to appraise it can roll appraise.
Yeah, we
well-
got appraise in here.
Well, as I was saying, it is true that we are the ones who risked our lives to get it. On the other hand, we were doing this job, and if we had not known about the job, we wouldn't have ever went there or gotten it in the first place.
Yeah, but
So
we didn't know it was dangerous like this.
we did know it was
We got
dangerous like
incomplete
this.
information.
We definitely got enough information. We were told that this is a very strong staff that is in the wrong hands. So if we want to get jobs in the future and supplies to do these jobs and this teleportation dust, we should not break the first contract that we signed on to.
Well,
Damn it,
let's
Shade.
appraise the item and get similar value to it. Let's get similar value to the
What
staff.
I turn to the priest. What kind of payment can we even receive? Is it possible to receive essence or something like that?
At this stage, I believe what is being offered is finances, land, and other equipment.
And is there some I think one thing that we definitely want is more ability to move around.
Do you have any of those fancy teleportation rings? I think that's a fair payment for this.
I myself do not. I have access to a substantial supply of the powder, which I've been authorized to pay out upon request for it.
Oh, so that's not the problem. You know what? Too much of a hassle to keep it. But we expect equal payment for our work. And he is going to put the poison staff into the crate, the glass crate.
Okay. The crystal. He seals the crystal up top. And then he puts it on the table because one of you was looking at appraising it.
I'll
Yeah.
also give it a go, I guess.
Alright.
Oh,
I've got no idea.
Jade, you've honestly got no idea.
Let me.
You've
What
got
about-
nothing to really compare it to. At the moment, you're sitting on the nat one, by the way.
Yeah.
I'll appraise this.
oh, you privately rolled it.
Oh, did I private? Oh, oops. It was a 20 though.
Roll again.
Ah, okay. Damn, Now look at me.
Wait.
It was the 14 before anyway. Now it's a
Oh.
7.
Oh, I have disadvantage on it?
Yep.
Wow.
Plus, you also have disadvantage on these rolls at the moment because you honestly don't have much to compare it to.
Okay, I get you. Well, it's worth
Shadrach, would
my
you like
life.
to roll a praise?
Come on, Shadrach, you got this.
What? Oh, sure. I can try to see how much it is.
Well,
Yeah, I've seen this shit around the block.
why do you have a negative
Okay.
2? It'd be so good.
So, Shade and Calno failed by DC by high enough that they've got no idea. Shadrach, you also failed, but you've got some idea that this is probably in the hundreds of thousands of gold.
Oh,
Wait, what?
tell us that.
This is worth a little bit more than they can pay out. It's about a few 100,000 gold, I'd guess.
In that case,
The other
we
jobs were for similar items, right?
yeah.
Yes.
You have these kind of funds to pay out.
If you can find a collector to actually take on these items, then all the more money to you.
Well, you told us to give them to you. They're not ours anymore to give.
Yes.
So
That's why they
are
took
you
such
gonna
a
pay us 100,000?
No, we're not. We don't have that money.
So
Next time, Shade, I'm taking the item. I want you to know that.
so what exactly is your plan? You have what is the payment that you're offering?
Well, I'm willing to offer food, supplies, more of the teleportation powder.
Right. So all of that could be easily be bought with the kind of money that the staff is worth.
Yes, but the job was to go and get the staff.
Yeah, but we're not being paid for it with how much the trouble it was to get the staff. That's not an adequate
Aren't
pay
you?
for an adequate amount of work.
Yeah, we need to start a union up in here.
Yeah.
Doesn't
And
really seem
Artin,
so.
your friend, is turned into a chair that a chieftain sits on all day.
Yes,
no,
and that
you know,
is incredibly unfortunate.
it is.
If
He
I
looked.
could change that situation, I would.
It was incredibly disgusting to look at.
The priest sort of shivers.
You should have seen what they were doing to the children.
Children?
Yes. You know what orcs do when they get a little bored at night?
Oh.
They had the whole snow village up there, and they were sacrificing them. There's no one left in Snow Village.
Oh, I see.
Just saying, we've seen a lot of stuff. I'm a little angry now because I died after all of it. Oh, I'm here, but that hurt a lot.
So, in any case, we understand that you don't have finances to pay for such an item, but if you wish us to do this kind of jobs, and I believe this one is already more than paid for all the investment you've made in us, you really need to start treating us in more like partners than somebody who gets sent to do God knows what and then not paid.
Yeah. Imagine if you did this with an actual adventuring group. They'd just take this shit and leave.
No, they wouldn't. They
What?
do the job, they get paid, they move on, they either
Well,
take on another quest,
we
or they
didn't
don't.
get
We
paid.
still have not gotten paid.
Yes, and I have asked you what you would like to receive as payment.
The same
The
amount
The same amount that Arson was being paid for this job? Sure, we can organize that. We'll even pay each of you what Arton was being paid for it.
How much was Arton being paid for it?
11,000 gold.
Okay, that's not
3 times
horrible
that.
price.
It's a third of the might be a third, maybe a sixth of the value. That seems somewhat reasonable. Yes.
We'll take
Better
it.
than walking out with nothing.
We'll take it, but in the future, we'll be mindful of this.
Yes, and any attempt to steal an item that we send you out on a quest for will result in adventurers being sent after you to retrieve the stolen property.
That is why I didn't really want to keep it. Calm now.
We'll be
The
fine.
priest seems rather annoyed at you, Calno.
I'm kind of annoyed at the priest. Okay, that's it.
He doesn't
So-
seem to have an issue with you, Shade, though.
What is the value of the teleportation dust in your assessment?
Per pound? About 700 gold.
Oh, that is also quite valuable. What about that ring that we had before from Vulpes?
That was a rank 4 item, so that was... Sorry, just getting the item up for it. $370,000-ish?
Hmm.
And what was the deal with recharging it? How much?
So,
does
whenever a teleportation effect occurs, usually conjuration, that pokes a hole in reality to move someone somewhere else, it creates teleportation flux. The reason that we have switched to this powder is because it does not generate teleportation flux. It can be interfered with by teleportation flux, but it does not generate it.
So it's better.
It is safer. In the long run, it's a little more expensive. And it does not recharge itself over X period of time. But it also does not result in flux generation, and with a large enough group of adventurers coming here, flux generation can occur quite rapidly.
So and it generates flux at the where you leave or where you return or both.
Where you leave from.
So what you're saying is you want people to only leave using the dust, but return with
They can
whatever.
return however they like. We would prefer that they leave only using the dust. If they have their own form of teleportation, then they're welcome to use it.
All right.
At this stage, we're currently supplying you, your group specifically, with this dust for free.
That's very much appreciated.
They look at Calno. For how long we continue to do that, I am unsure.
Yeah. We appreciate it. Thank you.
Hell no, it's
I'm sorry. I'm just a bit overwhelmed. I'm gonna go step outside.
Do you require healing first?
If you're offering, I wouldn't mind it.
well, I suppose we haven't been gone for that long. There's still the other jobs available.
He heals you for 44.
Yeah, that'll take me to have full. I think that's full, actually.
Now, most quests come with multiple parts of them. While we do insist on keeping all stone and stone-related items, the other items that are assigned in quests, for example, the wand, you're welcome to keep. However, that staff is a focus for stone.
There's a stone. Hold on. No, I'm confused.
So
Stones can be staffs, or is it just like they need a certain focus to be a stone?
They gesture at the staff itself and they bring it over to you. Do you see how there's the staff itself and then at the top there is the crystal orb? Well, inside of that crystal orb is a stone. One of the stones. We believe this one to be the stone of poison.
Yeah, that makes sense. So, do all stones hurt you when you touch them?
Yes.
Wouldn't that have been something to tell us
Yeah, to
before
tell us.
sending us out? Maybe
We
tell
bel-
us how
we
to
believe that
handle
we
them?
believe the focus would have been more than enough to handle it. I did not account for, and we did not account for, the fact that half orc craftsmanship is so poor that it would have failed to handle it properly. And for that I apologize. That was an oversight on our behalf.
Apology accepted. Thank you for apologizing.
Well, that out the way. If we were to go after the other stones, how do we bring one back without killing ourselves? You said that a stone without a focus would hurt even more.
Yes. Direct contact with you or any form of attunement to you will result in it beginning to harm you. However, if you grab with a bag or some sort of container, it should go into that without any issues.
So any sort of
Even if an inch or so of cloth will be enough.
sounds reasonable enough. Just be careful with it. What will happen to the stones after? They're clearly extremely powerful. Send us out, collect all these stones. What next?
Well, do you see that? You know the temple that the apprentice is currently looking at?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that temple, it requires 4 elemental stones to open it. Fire, cold, acid, and cold, fire, acid, lightning. Once all of those stones have been assembled and placed on the pedestals, the temple opens.
What's in the temple?
I do not know. We have barely begun to decrypt the information in regards to the temple.
Is it to a
It is.
certain god or is it just a temple?
We do not know. All I know is that the temple was referred to as the Temple of Elemental Evil.
Ooh, why are we trying to open it? If it's
Uh,
To
evil,
learn.
knowledge can kill you, you know.
Yes, it can, which is why we try to be careful with it.
might be something quite powerful in there, even more powerful than the stones.
Just
But
keep us updated when you're gonna do it, so that we
uh,
can not be around when it happens.
in fact, I would like to be around. If,
When we finally acquired the stones required for it, you'll be allowed to apply for the actual party if it goes in to clear it out.
stones that you've sent us after, they are not these stones. You've
No,
suggested we grab
we've been sending
different
you after the
stones.
ones that we come across
Hmm.
for research or
How many
through
stones?
individuals like Arton who go out there, learn from people, and then gather information and then either send the information back to us so that we can send someone after it or go after it themselves.
Or Arton.
I will never forget the way Martin looked. Arthur looked.
I'm lucky I only got a glimpse of it. But with Calno getting knocked out, there was no option but to leave as fast as possible.
I understand that.
Um,
You made the decision that was best for your group, and I can respect that.
I don't know if it was just the best for our group or the only way that we would even
But it is worth noting that these stones are incredibly dangerous in the wrong hands. You've seen what an individual wielding the power selfishly can do with it.
That individual didn't look too well.
Yeah, they looked a bit
Mutilated.
unhappy. Yeah. So once you touch the stone, it won't hurt you anymore?
Once you touch the stone, it will bind itself through attunement to you.
Hmm.
Then once you let go of it, or the focus that's channeling it, attunement will be broken, and then you'll have to reattune to it. When you
Great.
reattune to it,
Every
it will
time you
try to
touch
harm
it.
you again.
Great, I'm never touching that stuff again.
Our artifice will try and separate the stone from the staff at some later point.
Oh. The other job's still available?
Yes, you did ask for one to be put on hold?
Yes.
Yes, I
The
have the slip here for you. He hands you an envelope that's got a gold seal on it.
I'll know. Do you want to go find the druid mentor for you?
Yes.
Uh,
I do want to learn a bit from this night hag.
I do wish we will travel a bit less and
Yeah.
They
Hey,
hand
be
you a
able
crate, another crate of 6 bags of powder.
boom.
Yeah.
And then these can go travel through planes of existence? Is that more dangerous?
We do not know yet whether transporting between planes actually generates flux.
Okay.
But if we were to go to the Fey realm, what should we write on our ticket?
Are the Forest of Dreams within the Feywild?
And in that forest, is any advice for finding the night hag?
I wish I could give you more advice in that regard.
Does Cal know we'll be able to tap into some of those druid things then to find them?
I believe I believe some druids are able to speak to trees, so he might have some luck requesting information from them.
Yeah. Yeah. Are there animals there?
Yes, there are.
Okay, I can talk to them animals too.
Beware any black cats with fur of diamond.
That sounds something I want to stay away from.
Black cats with the fur of that?
Yes.
Okay.
It is said that someone who makes a wish upon a black cat with fur of diamond will receive their wish, and regret it tenfold.
Hmm.
Hmm. Thank you.
Thank you for the advice. By the way, if you hand these out to other adventurers, do note to them what is a good way to return here. We were not sure if our instructions would have been correct, but we settled on Temple of Light near the crater in the magical forest, and that seemed to work.
Alright. Thank you, I'll keep that in
We
mind.
weren't sure if Vulpes City was gonna work.
Now, follow me. He walks into the back.
All right.
He walks over to a vault and opens it up. Inside, you can see neatly organized bags. He grabs 2 of the bags, and then he begins pulling out gold. There is substantially more gold that he's pulling out than should be able to fit in the bag. So you assume it's a bag of holding.
Um, um, would you be able to exchange some copper and silver, or you got
Yes,
no?
I can organize that. Would you like it
I'll-
in platinum or gold?
I think
Gold would be better.
wasn't there
Very well.
something about gold? Something weird.
Gold is worth the same as platinum, but it can also be used for like alchemical purposes.
Yep, and spell focus. Spell component replacement.
All right. Let's do that.
Um, Couno goes, can you create what is 30,000 copper would be 3K gold, right?
Mhm. And then 11,000 silver, or whatever, is another
16,000.
60, another 1,600 gold.
30,000. That wouldn't be 3K gold.
30,000.
The conversion's different because of
Oh,
the weight, like the
right.
value.
What is the conversion?
100 silver is 1 gold.
Okay. So the
Oh,
silver wasn't that valuable.
And then it's 10 copper for 1 silver.
Okay.
So
So we're just
30,000 copper is 30 gold.
oh, okay.
oh.
Well, I think we want. Damn it! I think we still want to keep. I think
Would
we
you
should.
like any of the gold turned into gemstones?
Maybe we
I
should
believe
turn.
we have a substantial number of onyxes.
Would that be a financially reasonable decision?
How much gold for one
What are they
onyx?
for?
So how much total gold should we have then? But we have 16,000 silver, right?
I'm sorry, if they've only got rubies.
And 30,000 copper.
Yeah.
So 19,000 silver.
Mm-hmm.
That's 190 gold. How much gold did we have?
3,377.
That's 190.
The rubies are worth 1,000. 1,000 gold. And they are star rubies with white stars.
I mean, do we have a use for them?
We're getting a total of 33,000 from this guy.
Yes.
Well, 33,000
Um,
gold. Hmm.
So we have a total of 36,000 gold, which almost fills the bag to capacity.
Yes, but I don't know if we should convert all of our coins to gold.
No, let's not convert all. Let's leave like.
I recommend keeping at least 10% of your value in gold.
I was thinking even more. Let's like keep 10,000 gold and convert 23 or 26,000 into rubies.
Very well.
How about that? That will be like 30% is going to be left in gold, and we'll have space in the bag in case we
Each
need
rupee
it.
only weighs 0.1 pounds.
0.1 pound. Okay. So how much? Okay. Okay. So how much gold, copper, and silver do we have plus rubies now? I'm keeping track of all this.
We have 10,000 gold in the bag. Oh wait, let's put around, so we each get a round number. So we have 30. So we each get the ruby is worth 1,000 gold.
1,000 gold.
All right. So we can each get like 3 rubies. That would be 24,000 gold, and then the rest it will be and then we'll have 12,377 in the bag.
Gold?
Yeah.
12,377. And then
And we each have 8 rubies. We don't have to put them in the bag so that we don't.
And then that and all the copper and silver is gone, right?
Yes.
Okay.
They also hand you another crate of 6 pounds of teleport dust.
Do we need to like keep track of that on someone, or can we just?
Yeah, I can put. Can the teleport dust? I don't want to break a hole in space. Can the teleport dust go into my bag of holding?
Yes, it can.
Okay, then I will put 6 crates into my bag of holding.
That's the first time that they went into a bag of holding.
Oh.
Okay. That's the money stuff handled.
Okay, so in my bag of holding is 12,377 gold, 3 rubies, 3 crates of space dust.
Why is there 3 rubies?
Oh, was it how many? Oh, did we
8,
split the
8 rubies each.
8 rubies each?
Yep.
Okay, so you guys have 8 on you each.
Yes, and you have 8.
Okay, so I'm gonna put my 8 in my bag of holding. Okay. I'll keep 1 on myself and then 1 bag of holding, 1 in the bag of holding, 1 on myself.
The priest looks at you, counter. Now, usually people would charge a conversion fee.
Okay.
We're very
And then
grateful for your
Oh,
cooperation.
you're not. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That no, like for me in like real life, that didn't process. Uh,
So the other stones that we're going after, they are similar in value then?
Yes,
All right.
but we get to keep the other stuff we find on those journeys.
correct.
You just want the stone.
Correct.
Okay.
Or whatever item of interest is specified on a quest itself.
Okay.
For example, the staff or the sword, those you can keep. The focus and the stone itself is all we're after.
Okay. Now that you specified that, we can make sure that happens.
I apologize. I assumed Volfis explained this to you.
Okay. We've heard that so many times now.
Yeah.
Please, from now on, assume Vulpes has told us nothing.
Understood. And thus, you are now on the same page as everyone else.
Okay. Awesome. James, did we get some essence for the saber-tooth and 1 orc?
You would have received essence for the Sabertooth. You were not around long enough for the Orc, though. Oh, no, you.
No, we
The other
fought
Orc,
around
yes,
with
you did.
him.
Yeah,
Okay, so that would have been 200 and 400.
That's not bad. That's some training material.
Okay, 200 each.
Yay.
20 days of training. Awesome.
Nice. And that is where we'll end it for this week.